Okay. Okay. Hello? My voice sounded like it was delayed there. I'm not sure what's going on. Wait, my headphones, like, I said okay, and then like 8 minutes later, it was like, okay. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not gonna work for me. Oh! Wee! Okay. uh, this is again for standard. Yeah. No. All right, let's go. Start with cube. See how that goes. And go from there. Where do I want to put this? Two fill seats. Okay. Whoa, that went fast. All right. Still gonna check this thing out. Okay, so... Gonna move the landfall deck aside and mess with this Daxos deck a bit. Ooh, but no, not right now. Haha. See, you just have to like have something to the side that you're like, oh, I'm gonna do that as a project while I wait, and then people show up. All right, well, that's one of the best cards in the cube. Oh god, I really don't want to do this again, but we're doing it. We're gonna hope to wheel General Crete, I think, is one of the better ones. Ossification's fine. Dragonblood Twins, fine. Flame Slash, fine. But, like, I think this is the one we want to wheel most out of this. Trouble in Paris. You know they're always having trouble in Paris. Seems wise to assume. Okay, I need to get a side... No, we already have a sideboard pack for that. Okay. That's a question. This is still there. Okay. But I managed to work in most of the cards that I want there. Again, gonna get another Exploration Brood ship. I have, I think, another of the Commander decks, so I can mine it from that. And then I want to get the Ice Till for it, which I'll trade for. All right, Lelia here over... What is this? When you cast a dragon or non-creature spell... Or non-creature spell. What? Oh, it's 6 mana. No wonder. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take Lelia over Darcy, Kirin, Firebrand, and Fateful Ascents here. I think this is one of the better 3-drops you can possibly have in this. She's so sick. All right, it's our turn to try out this stupid card, I think. I think we take it over Mikaeus. Gross. So we want lots of 1s and 2-drops, basically, in Embercleave, and then and a few burn spells, and that's it. And that General Crete to wheel. That would be nice. Oh, I like... Okay, so there's an Arid Mesa. Oh, there's that Cosmic Sovereign that we saw. I think we take Welcoming Vampire. Drawing cards is really important. March, Channeled, and Portable Hole and Arid Mesa also very good in a deck like this. But I'm going to take the Welcoming Vampire. You're crafting a Jeskai Artifacts deck right now? Nice! What are you putting in it? And is it a 60 carder or something else? I would assume 60 carder, but like you could be doing Brawl. I don't know. Alright, Corey Steelcutter. Whenever you cast your second spell. There's also Robber of the Rich, which I very much like in the Prismatic Vista. How often are we double spelling? I really like Robber of the Rich. In a deck like this as well. But I'm going to take the Corey and try that out. I actually haven't played much with Corey Steelcutter. Even in the format when I had it in Dragons. We had it a couple times and it was fun, but didn't do much other than that. Okay, so Fear of Missing Out, Overlord. I do like this Overlord is in this deck because it does the damage. Jewel Mine Overseer, though, is pretty stupid as far as I recall. Fudge. That's actually different. I really love this for getting the last few points of damage. That said, I've never played this card. I'm told it's good. I like Mana Tithe as well in this deck, and Fear is really good. I'm going to take the Jewel Mine could wheel. No, I've never played with it. I want to play with it. I'm sorry, chat. All right, Marsh Flats could fetch us the land. Devastator's a good top end. Touch the Spirit Realm is good removal. Roaring Furnace is good early, but not late for us. But I think we take... Oh, I want the removal, but I think we take Benalish. It is a very good way. Freaking alchemy. Like, my deck is like almost all alchemy or things that are broken as alchemy. It's kind of crazy. Rabblemaster's super good with Vampire because it poops out tokens that trigger Vampire to draw. Oh, Crete Wield. Okay. Okay, I need... this. My deck is like mono 3 drops at this point, which is not necessarily what you want, but this is actually a later drop. We probably play it on a turn when it wins the game, in theory. Although, yeah. Yeah, the abbreviation of the name like that, Domino Man, definitely leads to some wonderful innuendos. You might say the child in me knew that that was going to happen and was delighted. Simulacrum synthesizer. Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, Firebrand is, okay. Could take Fateful Absence. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah. The state of the world has me always depressed. So like that's always, you know, and yeah. But personally, I'm doing all right. I'm excited to go to Atlanta at the end of this month. I'm excited for the early access streamer event for Omen Paths on the 17th. Excited to sell some cards, get some extra cash. Although extra is really not what it is. It's just cash. Extra is not... Extra and cash don't go together with me. I save up well, but I don't ever have that much money because teacher. All right. I don't want to misrepresent the lifestyle. But my students are taking the SAT this morning, coming up. It's 3:07 in the morning, so they'll be up there soon. I don't mind this. Could just take the Scalding Tarn, though. I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. All right, steam vents and this. Ruby Collector's very... Freaking alchemy. Oh my god. Alright, well, we didn't wheel one of the things that I was hoping we wheel, but that's okay. The broke label attached to that at any point. Well, yeah. King, thank you so much. You're so kind. That's not why I said that. You were so kind. I swear to God, that's not why I said that. But thank you so much. I will use that well. So I like this card as a top end, maybe, but I think we just take the Abrade here, or the Reckoner Bankbuster, or the Getaway. I think we just take the Abrade. I mean, actually, no, Tribal can go anyway. If I can get some of the fetches or Triomes. I think we just take the Abrade. These two are maybes, I think. So is this. Ooh. Oh, man, I want most of this. I'm going to take the Goblin because I think there's actually a Goblin deck in here that's very much important. I have enough for MagicCon. So the thing is, a friend actually covers my my flight and lodging, which is just so sweet. Or I mean, I was able to do the flights with points this time, but my friends just letting me stay in, you know, their hotel room. So, yeah, I want that Sacred Foundry, and I want that wedding announcement. Okay, here's the Sacred Foundry. I like Sage of the Skies, but we're definitely taking the land here. Don't like it enough to not take the land. Glory Heath is actually probably fine here over Cold Steel Heart. We're not really ramping to anything. Light Up the Stage is also interesting, but I think we have enough things that sort of draw us cards that we just want the preponderance of 2-drops. Agree to make friends with hotel workers too? Nice. I have several friends who work in the hospitality business. Or at least used to. They're why I leave a tip for my the hotel cleaners every single time. Alright, Smuggles is good here over Beza. Oh, that's awesome, Domino Man. King, will I see you in Atlanta? And all of the rest of you, will I see you in Atlanta? At the MagicCon? No worries if not. I know it's like, it's a huge expense and, you know, you may not be able to get there. And it's also the South, which right now is, a mess, is putting it lightly. A lot of good people there, but, everybody else was paying 150 or more. You were, oh, that's nice that you got it for that little. God, why is the Scarab God and the Rootway Moose in here? All right, we're going to take the Windswept Heath because it can fetch the Sacred Foundry over the Spellbomb. I know. Coming here, I do not advise coming here right now. I absolutely do not advise it from overseas. Wow, Emrakul, the Promised End. That goes in an aggro Boros deck, right? I really like Ranger of Eos in a deck like this to some degree, but I need this Triumph, so I'm going to take this. Legion's Landing Wheel. Nice. We were hoping that that would wheel out of that pack. So Firebrand is slightly better with the addition of the Trial, which is pretty cool. But yeah, King, thank you so much for your generosity. You're amazing. I will specifically dedicate that $10 not to a magic card purchase at some point, and I'll tell you which one it is if you get off for the weekend, right? Okay, yeah, we'll take Tribal Flames here then, especially. I like Getaway. Getaway's really good. Do I have any ETB stuff that I really care about? This one? I really like Tribal Flames. I like it better in other decks, but... yeah, I think I'm going to still take this, even though the Getaway Glamour is really good if you, like, run up against a Gargles, Elder Gargaroth. Sunspine Link's not bad in this deck, but Wedding Announcement is what I was looking for. None of this do I want. The one that I think worries me most is Teysa? Probably Kite Sail. Not that I'm going to be playing against people who are in this pod, but... Path we want, I think, over Frigate, Kellen, ECD. No, Enduring Courage. I really need the Enduring Courage. Crap. All right, chat. Which one's gonna wheel, the Path or the Enduring Courage? This card is so important for this deck. You think Courage wheels? Okay, we're gonna take Path. The thing about the Enduring Courage is, unless the Wrath exiled it, whoa, get in. Unless the Wrath exiled it, you are, the next creature that you play is probably the lethal one. So we've had that happen before where it was like Rabbit Battery. Anything that gives haste is so important that sticks around afterwards, after a Wrath. Showdown, Marsh Flats, Piggy Bank, War Leader. Huh. Showdown is such great draw, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna take Showdown. Ooh, Tursa, Molten, Retrofitter, Royal. Yikes. I think it's Royal. That's a fine top end. Could also take Oust. Or Flats. I'm gonna take the top end. Also, Prismatic's okay here, too. Hello. Ooh, there's Battery. That's what we want. Elegant Parlor over Zealous. Zealous is a good... It is arguable that Zealous is a better top end than Tyrant. I'm still taking the Elegant Parlor, but I'm kind of upset about not taking that. So, I would replace Tyrant with Hellrider. I would replace it with that Zealous Conscript. Ooh, Descendant. Activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers would turn off the Copter. Would turn off the Ruby Collector. I think we just take Descendant. And I don't even think that's gonna get run. Necessarily. It depends. I could cut a 3 for it, I think. Or the Twin Flame. Oh my god, you're so sweet, Ram. That's so kind of you to say. I have a lot of recommendations for you if you want better than me, in my opinion. So, and especially, I mean, I'm not on often when they are, so if you would still like to watch me, you can too, but I can give you other recommendations as well. Maze Mind Tome, not bad. Callan, not bad. Defor is wonderful. That's one of the ones that I would have recommended, but Numot the Nummy would be another one. Yeah, I'm gonna take Captivating Crossroads. And now we take a Flooded Strand, because that can fetch up the Elegant and the Thing. Warren Warleader, is that better than... Yeah, actually, I think that's better than Tyrant. Piggy Bank is not bad here. I'm gonna take Piggy Bank, actually. We really want a double spell. Yeah, absolutely. Here. And they're actually recommended in my About Me page, like on the bottom. Ugh. I don't want this. I am going to take the land from somebody. Sorry, somebody. What does this do again? There's a choose a color. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Oust. I don't want them gaining life, so this isn't really what I want to run in this deck. So mercifully, I don't have to. I think I have plenty of options here. Split Skin Doll and Honor. Both of those are really good. I'm going to take the Split Skin. Okay, yeah, so here we go. So these are the ones that I think are wonderful to watch. So Numot, Voxy drafts as well, Amazonian drafts, and does Brawl, mostly does Brawl, but does also draft on occasion. Both very talented. Obviously, you know Defor. The Ham TV is a particular taste to watch, but one of the more, you know, most talented drafters out there. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Just check out the Ham for a bit, yeah. If they are on Nibtropolis and Dirt Nymph are also super fun. Blue cheese magic. I will have to tell Ham that we said this. This is great. Okay, so we are in a Boros deck, so we want to... One of the major things that we're going to have to do is not run quite so many tap lands, necessarily. So it's possible this Captivating Crossroads doesn't make it in the end. This technically does not have to tap. And of course, these can find untapped lands. So it is really only 3 that may enter tapped. And the Captivating sometimes doesn't. So this is probably still fine to run that many. And I will be cutting a land. I will be running 16 land in this deck, most likely. Because we are low to the ground Boros deck, and that's what we do. Okay. But who doesn't love otters? Exactly, Zumbub, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and with his otters during during Bloomborough. Okay. Whoop. Message. Okay, okay. So I probably won't run this. It's a 5-drop, but I want to run 16 lands. It is good in this deck. It's just I think we don't run it. I'm sad. So we got Rabble Bastard, and we got Crete, and we got Seer Slicer. But there's actually one more at least, the Mentor one, that I didn't get that poops out Gobos. And that's pretty good. Cut a land. That's 11 and 11 sources. Yeah, Legion Warfriendo. Yeah. So that's 16 lands. So now I still have to find four actual cuts. Don't want to.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Makande! Let's borrow some out. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I don't think Portable Hole is what I'm going to do here. It does make double spelling better because it is a 1-drop. It does take care of early mana dorks, and that is a problem because they can block pretty well, some of them, especially the Menagerie Curator. And we definitely want to get rid of that. But I do have Abrade, Royal Eruption, and Tribal Flames. Tribal Flames will only do 2 most of the time, so it won't take that out, but Abrade and Royal Eruption would. And so would Path to Exile. So I think Portable Hole is probably a cut here. I think Piggy Bank is one of the weaker ones here. It's still good. That's the problem. Like, it's still a good card. But I think we're going to cut that. So, effectively, this is also a creature. This counts as creatures. This produces creatures as long as there's another creature on the board. This produces creatures. So, our creature count is actually not what it looks like. It's a little higher. So, like, this produces creatures. This, as long as you can attack with a creature, this produces a creature. And that is an if, but yeah. Smuggler's Copter I love in this deck. There's no way I'm cutting that. So what am I cutting? I think... Descendant's good. I hate cutting 1-drops in this deck. Tribal Flame is doing 2 most of the time. The Savai Triome would be the exception, or if I put Captivating Crossroads on a 3rd color, because I didn't need, if I'd already had double white and double red. Although technically this deck literally only needs double red for the Stormforged. It would be nice to have double white for the Gallery flip. But this is also a white land eventually, in theory, if we've gotten off to a good enough start and are attacking with 3 creatures. This deck is missing Embercleave. This deck is missing Embercleave. It's missing, like I said, one of the other goblins, just to make the goblin suite better. It's missing, I really would have loved a Hellrider in this deck. And it's missing, the 3/3 Haster didn't wheel. What did I take over it again? I took something monocolored, I think. Yeah, I took Path to Exile over it. Yeah, this is a basic land type. Oh, but this doesn't have a basic land type? Oh, no, this doesn't have it. Okay, you're right. It's not that I can produce it, it's just that it does not. Yeah, thank you, Shmi. Okay, so this one won't work, but this one will. So, yeah, I mean, but Tribal Flames goes face notably, and it's still 2. Yeah, that's probably okay. Firebrand still says with power less than this creature's power can't block this turn. I actually still like this card, I think. Split skin doll will trigger most of the time, but not all. But I still don't want to cut that, I don't think. I could also just get in an early game when they have like a you know, 1 power, 2 power. Oh. I'm gonna run 41, which is stupid, but this technically counts as another land, so... Yeah, Rembrandts, exactly! God, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. It'll stop agonizing over it. I think there's something to be said for cutting a 3-drop there, but, like, I don't want to. And technically 16 lands might actually be with, I mean, I do want a double spell though, so that's probably 16 lands is still correct. Sure, let's take it. Need a land. 1 land. Preferably 2, but like 1 land. Very necessary. But we can go Benalish Knight into Dollmaker Shop. Hopefully into Jewel Mine Overseer. Whoa, they mulled a lot. Oh, that can win the game on its own, right? It has fewer than 4 counters on it. Put a plus 2. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's see. This is from March of the Machine's Aftermath. That's why I don't recognize this card. I was like, that's not an alchemy card. Do I want to enlist? Yeah. How much do I have to enlist for? Oh, without summoning sickness. Oh, I see. But how much do I have to enlist for? Oh, it can anything. I forgot what enlist does. I played out the Jewel Mine Overseer because I actually think Crete is more important to us at this point, so I didn't want them to counter. No, I don't want to enlist this anymore. Undeclare. Just declare it as an attack. Alright. Everything's dead. What? You didn't kill the overseer? That seems like an oversight. Yeah. Sorry. Bad puns, bad puns. There's a warning on the stream. Bad puns, bad puns. What you gonna do? Sorry. This is why you don't want me singing. This is why King has like brought horror upon you all by redeeming the thing. I really have to do that at some point, don't I? Okay, I will set that up with King. Zump up. Sorry, that's great. Okay, let's keep this. It's not great, but we can Benelish plus Rabbit Battery, I guess. I don't think I want to play Rabbit Battery first turn here. I think I want to get the land online. This is where it costs us a little bit to have tap lands in our deck, but then again, like, we do want to be able to cast our spells, so having 2 colors of mana is key. That's a shitty thing to see. I can path it and play Battery. I think it's probably correct. No, I don't want to ramp that deck. I really don't want to ramp that deck. Chose land. I think we want to make sure we hit the 4th for Tajik. So they have 2 mana, so they still can counter if I do Tajik, but I think I have to. I mean, playing these out is just so little effect on this board. And I really don't want to ramp them to the... Ah, no! Alright, well... Alright, that may be game. I still think I had to do it. I mean, playing these 2 out, if they don't have it, is so, like, it's so bad on this board. It's just not good enough here. Tajik, if it landed, was so important. Savage Stomp. Lynx might be down. Carry added. Yeah, this sucks. They have perfect, like, early game plus late game here. That's sad. Alright, so be it. Don't think we win this one. At this point, it doesn't matter whether we path a Vantasaur, so that's fine. It will trigger this. Cyrus, good evening! Yeah, it's an alchemy card. Okay. See what I draw first. Helpful. Very helpful deck. Very helpful. No, you can feel everybody can be grumpy. Like, you don't need a reason to be... they hate that card. Okay. Give me a second here. Wait, they still have freaking summoning sickness. I still forget how this works. Okay. Cancel. Attack regularly. Charge. Morning sure helps to be grumpy, yes. Oh, look, they can draw a card every turn for free by tapping a land. That's awesome. That's so great. I love that for us. They would have been able to hold up the counterspell every turn after that, so there was every turn after that, so playing those two cards would have done nothing. Oh, and they found another one that can draw 3 cards per turn! That's so lovely! 1 for the normal, and then 2 for these. And I'm flooded. Okay. Don't need a Mox Ruby. Do I even care to try to win this? This is so shite. Let's go! I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna die. Go out my way. Who doesn't block there? They're at 3? God damn, if this were Royal Eruption. Ugh. I might be able to win this game. Why wouldn't they block with the ambassador? They're drawing 3 cards per turn. They don't need to do more than that. Yeah, we've got Royal Eruption, which is directly to face. As well as General Crete if we play creatures. I mean, we haven't won yet. There's still... Why would you put that on that land? Wait, oh, no, that's the wrong land. Okay, never mind, it's fine. But, what, but, it's drawing you a card every... What? Oh, but you just found another one that lets you do that. Okay. I mean, Smuggler's Copter also is a flyer, which they don't currently have any of. No, son of a bitch. Okay. Extra turn cards are cheating, and I've used them myself, so I would know that. Does that gain them life? No.
If you show remorse, no time for a break.
What the hell is that doing in the deck? What? It was Simic, and then they got this, like, Temple Garden, but I did not expect to see the Raucous there. They clearly have something. Sublime Epiphany or like 3 steps ahead is my guess, based on how many mana they have untapped. But wait, have they put themselves dead here? Wait, hold on. No, they haven't, right? No, because they bounced. Okay. And they created a copy. Wait, Firebrand? It's only target creature. God damn it. So they can still block with the hexproof thing. Well, that's not scary at all. Don't gain life, tap out. Don't gain life, tap out. Don't gain life, tap out. Like, tap out of an unconditional counterspell. Don't gain life, tap out. Damn. Yes. They have tapped out of an unconditional counterspell unless it's literally the counterspell. It has to be the counterspell. Oh no, wait, they untapped 2 lands. Fuck. Shit. Yes! Yeah, you do that. Woo! Oh, I can't believe they didn't block that one turn. Oh, this was their game to win, and they punted so hard. So hard. Okay. Oh, man. There's no reason to do anything there. All they have to do is just block with this Fanatic of Ronus, right? Or block with this O4. I have no trample, right? Like, there's no reason to do this. Now, admittedly, Throne Guard itself is not an answer for the Royal Eruption, because I could pay the 4 still, right? To do the Royal Eruption once they returned it to my hand, and I pay 2 more to cast, right? Yeah. If they had any other counter spells, right, they were fine, right? But they just didn't need to do this, and it gave me full information to go for it. Wow. Okay. Anyway, but there was that one turn where they could have blocked like a couple things with the rampers, and they don't need any more. They're drawing 3 cards per turn. Anyway, all right. That was beautiful for us, but not good for them. I will take it. Philly, how was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of a cube draft, and by in the middle, I mean that was the second game. But it was intense, and I really thought we were going to lose it, and we should have. Absolutely. There's no way this deck should have gotten there compared to like with that draw from them. I will take it though. I am so happy to have that win. That's nice. Just felt good. I don't know. Second game is in the middle, yes, if we go 1-3. This is very true. So look at my party treasure token. I just took this out of the box. I've had the box sitting around for a while. It's a numbered little treasure token from Pinfinity, and it's heavy, and I'm not sponsored, and I like this. It just makes me happy to like bounce it in my hand. It's just very satisfying. It's very heavy. So anyway, it's cool. And the eyes, they sort of glow from certain angles. I don't know if you can see this, because I think they're like etched in a little bit. So it is a little creepy on occasion, but cool. I don't think you can see. It's not maybe the right angle for them to glow. There they go. There they go. But yeah. All right. Okay. This is not our ideal hand. Opponent goes first. If this enters untapped, that doesn't really matter unless we draw. If we draw like a one, like if we draw Venerable Night Counselor or Descendant of Storms, we'd be really happy. But this is, you know, literally the top end of our deck. This is a 2 4-drops. We really only have 2 4-drops. I'm still gonna keep it and try it out. I apologize. I think you could actually make a very strong case for mulling this. Really? A Mystic? And a Scythecat Cub. Shit. Alright, I think we just died to the Scythecat Cub on the play. Shit. Okay. That's okay. At least we didn't save a good hand for this. That's 2 blue-green decks in a row. Die roll is a winner again. Yep. I mean, Path to Exile would take care of it, but that's the kind of the only thing in our deck that really does at this point. Oh yeah, we are so very dead. Okay, this was a fun game of Magic. This is turn 3 and they have 9 power on the board. Some of it with haste. Yeah, no, we're still dead. Okay. I needed a land here to be able to go like Rabbit Battery, Quarry Steel Cutter or something just to like poop out a blocker, but they both have trample. All of this is bad. We didn't hit a third land either, so okay. I'm just really glad we didn't save a good hand for this. Oh, good, you have another color. In the turn. Okay. But yeah, as much as I wanted that path for the cub, and that was good. I think at that point I really needed to double spell for the steel cutter to put something into play so that maybe somehow Taja can. I don't know. I have no idea. I killed the cat. Oh god, I sent the cat to a farm upstate, because the oddity takes a little bit more time before it can transform. And that would just be putting counters on things when I put a land on for path. Three, four, four. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the next one. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was beating that from them, unfortunately. Especially not on the draw, and especially not missing a land drop. Alright. Again, I could have put it away and had a slightly better opening. I would still have died to that. on the draw. I think the best draw in my deck probably can't beat that on the draw. Yeah, at least it was mercifully brief. Exactly. Okay. No, I need a land. Shit. I need a land so badly that I am going to sacrifice this for the Surveil land. To make sure that I draw... Is there a Saturday event? There's a qualifier, a play-in qualifier right now. I don't know what's happening other than that. If it's not a land, we have to bottom it. Good. Okay. It's Rabble Bastard time. Because they probably counter it. Or kill it. Looks like kill it. Sure. Blade Splicer. Freaking awkward. I like Corey plus Lynx, but I also like Crete to get that going. Start getting damage in. It's probably gotta be this. This first strike golem is really annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, so the problem with these, so curving out would have been better, obviously. We had a tap land and a tap land, unfortunately, was one of the big things here. And again, we only have 3 tap lands over, like, we have tap land and non-tap land, which was nice, but the, we didn't have a 1-drop into a 2-drop, which is what we'd like, so maybe my build is wrong. No, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 1-drops, in addition to Mikaeus, which is a 2-drop, really, but, and a path. Preacher. Ugh, these control decks. Okay. I'm gonna have a Wrath in my future, and it's gonna suck. Oh well. Yeah. If they Wrath, we need to hope that they can't counter Tajik. In addition. That's the key. Thanks, Lucidius! Oh, they almost certainly will have one by now. They looked at like a million cards with this. Well, they put 2 on top, so it was brainstorm. Yeah, see? Told you. Okay. They didn't kill the Lynx, though. That's interesting. They could have, so what is happening here? Oh, because they want to counter the Tajik. Okay. I need to draw an untapped land if it's counter unless you pay 2. I absolutely have to draw an untapped land. Well. Suck. This thing comes into play tapped. Oh, unless you pay 3? Never mind. White. Wait, what? I was the starting player. Oh, first 3 turns! Oh, it didn't matter. Okay, but this was 3. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Cyrus, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for your support of the stream. You're so amazing. Alright, so my best play is this Smuggler's Copter. I won't be able to put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, but the Steel Cutter will get a, take action. We'll be able to kill Jace. So let's go next to combat and kill Jace. Okay, I need to read this card. So it's freaking alchemy cards. So during your first 3 turns, enters a tapped if you were the starting player. Okay, I see. So I should have played that out prior, at least in case they had like counter plus so you pay 2 with the quench effect. It was normalized, so it didn't matter. Thank goodness. Thank you so, so much, Cyrus. You're so sweet. If you want to talk about why you're grumpy, by the way, we're here for you. Oh god, what is this? I play this first, I get a little bit of value. But I think it's Welcoming Vampire. This isn't gonna trigger unless the Quarry Steel does. But I think that's correct. I might have bounced for this. I could have crewed the Smuggles beforehand, but I actually want the Smuggles to live more than I want that token to live. Corey. Damn. Okay. Alright, but we have Lelia. That's actually perfectly fine. So we resolve this. I don't think there are any instant speed wraths. I do know that they have the giants. They could have Sublime Epiphany. Hey, cat. I love you. Yeah, here's Sublime. Cat, pardon me. I wanted to thin my deck so I was less likely to get a land there. Jesus Christ on a stick. Okay. No, come on! Will you cut it the fuck out? Okay. I'm gonna do this to get the nightclub off the battlefield if possible. I know they have the other thing, but... Jesus. Alright. I could have played Crete before I did this. I'm glad I didn't, I suppose, because the Bitter Triumph would be worse for me on this. This is what I'm holding to try to get there on the last thing. Okay, it still has abilities. We don't care. Okay, so this is draw a card, then discard a card, blah, blah, blah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we play Crete. I fucking hate you. I, like, legit fucking hate you. That's the last card? I fucking hate you. This is so stupid. What the hell? Like, what the shit? We worked so hard to work through all of this crap. And they just keep having a top deck. So now they have the combo. And this just fucking sucks. Wait, why would you not return the... Wait. Oh, you returned both, right? No, this was exiled. Okay. It's not the combo because it's exiled. It's not the alchemy one. Everything costs 2 more to play because of the stupid ECD. I don't understand how they could have drawn more perfectly. This is so stupid. God, this sucks so hard. We were so close. I'm so upset right now. They just had every single time it was like the perfect thing. It wasn't, and it was like multiple perfect. It had to be multiple perfect things. It couldn't just be one. They topped it so it's a land. We're actually okay with lands. This is a toy. Fucking of all things, right? So they know they have the Hall of Storm Giants. We're not attacking here because it's not good enough. If I equip this here and attack... I mean, they have the Shoulder's Edict, right, still? So... I have another land? How is that possible? There's only 4 lands left in 13... Ah, man, there are actually 4 lands left in 13 cards. That's not actually improbable. They have 9 cards left. They have a motherfucking toxic... I hate this! I hate this so much! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. This sucks. This is so miserable. Unbelievable. No, they're gonna give me that too, whatever the fuck it is. It's probably another land. This sucks. I'm really sad to lose this one. Did Zombub curse us to go like the 1-3? Probably. Okay. Sucktastic. I hate it. No, Zombub said like the one, like if it's the middle if it's 1-3, or was that you, Witty? No, we still have another game. Let's hope we can get there, but that was misery. Oh, they just needed to have one of those things go wrong. Just like one thing. And we needed to draw one more thing. If they fate sealed us, right? And we didn't find a land there, like if they just found like one spell and then we found a spell, like any spell there, I think was, you know, enough. You were busy complaining about getting heisted. Yeah, that was video. Okay. Yeah, the single card, each top deck was so good. All right, I get to go first. And I get to have a 1, 2, 3, 4 drop, which is crazy. Let's go. They needed to have so many things go right there. So many things on the top decks. Oh, well. So this is dumb. And I actually kind of hate this. I like legit hate this. This is so stupid. Like F this card on the play. If they have like no blocker. Even if they had a blocker, like what? And they're looking at it too, like, F this card, and I'm with them 100%. God damn, that didn't feel good either. Look, alchemy card, alchemy card. We're about to play another stupid alchemy. I also feel like a lot of this is, do you play like, yes, you can top deck like our opponent did, but like, do you play alchemy cards? How many alchemy cards do you play? I agree, Zero. And yeah, Summer. I wonder if somebody's done a stat like, okay, how many alchemy cards do you play in the early to mid, like overall over the course of the game, and then wonder whether that just influences a lot. Yeah, alchemy free cube would be so good. It's still overpowered. There are overpowered cards that are not in alchemy, of course. I'm not trying to suggest otherwise, but geez. All right, so let's keep this. Let's go. Okay, so if I wait, now, so okay, if I survive Triome, the next turn I can go Legions plus Ruby. I think it's better to Legions landing here into Radas. If we draw another untapped red source, great, but I think it's better to do that. I do like killing that. It's awkward to do, but it's not the worst. Then we can double spell these the next turn. This thing, if it hits us, can ramp them quite significantly. Alright, they're losing life for that. I'm good with that. Okay, so we... Ruby... Actually, we could Radas plus Savai so that we could play the Storm next turn. That would give us 3 creatures attacking. It wouldn't trigger the attack with 3... Okay, so actually I think it's just better to do the Ruby plus Radas. And hope that they ping themselves with this. They did, but they got a damnation. That sucks balls. Of all the 4 damage pings that you want when you're in an aggro deck, damnation is not one of them. Yeah, they're gonna use it here as they should. That sucks for me. They're not going to use it here. Oh, if I'd drawn a red source, I could punish this so hard. Shit. Okay. Acolyte is actually very good for them here. The question is, will they block? No, the will they block question was whether I was going to attack all, and I don't think I am. We play the Savai, enters tapped. I mean, it's really good because I get 2 value, like, but they get 4 life. So... They get 4 life on the backswing anyway. I'm not sure I should... I think I should have attacked all if I was going to attack, but it's close. Because I get 2 pieces of value there. The Legion's landing flips, the Ruby Collector gets me a Mox. They didn't lose any life for the swamp. So they're at 15. They're at 15. How was I gonna pump it with 3 mana? Oh, you mean playing the Savai out first and doing this? No, I don't care. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn. They lose 3, though, here. Yes! Whew! It wouldn't really matter because basically the only thing that gets them out of this is gaining life at instant speed either way, and I don't think we win if that's the case. Like, I think getting this out is fine there. Double pump is interesting too. Yeah, if they had swept instead of played the Acolyte, I think they had that game. But also, if they hadn't played the Gix to take a card out of my hand, the 3 damage there is huge. Along with the Darkstar, I mean, they got lucky that they got another land at that point, but it would have killed them too. Double pump is fine there, but again, I want to get that out of my hand because I also... Black has, if they somehow do have the gain life, Black has hand disruption, as we've seen. Opponent goes first. I think we play Mountain and Plains out first because we don't know whether we want this to... what color we want this to be. And we're not the starting player anyway, so... They could have had instant speed Disenchant, they could have had instant speed Punch, they could have had... any number of things, actually. There's a few things that gain life. No turn 1 play is a little rough. This isn't our most impactful turn 2 play unless we have... Oh, good draws from a P. They have a curve, we don't. And on the play, that's going to be difficult to beat. Because white-black has a lot of life gain. Maybe I should have put more 1s and 2s in the deck? I don't know. I think I built it right. I think we're just a little bit unlucky with the draws. Sometimes. Yeah, Bastion's a problem. Huh. I think this dies first, and I'm sad about it. But I think if I want to play Lelia on the turn where I can get value out of it. I don't think we're attacking here. It just gets blocked by the 1/1. We get another 1/1, but that gets blocked by the Thraben Inspector. They gain 1, we lose 1. No playable rares or mythics in EOE. We've had that before. We've had that before, where we opened one and we were not past one. We actually have had a rareless decks in EOE. No, that's shitty for me. I don't think I can beat that card. Alright, we'll do our best though. Surprise no attack with Split Skin Doll. What the hell? Hmm. God, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can beat the Overlord plus Bastion. Bastion's just too good against me. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a hell of a curve. Oh well. Thus endeth the run, I think. What I can do there is Lelia, but I can't get any value out of it on the attack. I could Showdown, which isn't bad, but also I have no answers for... Like, I have no mass removal, which is one of the weaknesses of this deck, unfortunately. Oh, God. They're just emptying out their hands. Jesus. Okay. We do have to kill Mikaeus. This is so stupid. I'm gonna be stupid about this, chat. Are you ready? I'm just going to throw everything in the kitchen sink at them. I lose. I am well aware of this. But we're doing our best. I am dead on the crackback, and I'm like, I mean, it depends on like how they go about this, but like, there's nothing like the Bastion's gonna kill me, and then the Soul Shredder like finishes the job, I guess. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about this particular play. I did my best. I got them to 1 effectively on the trigger. Like, if I could have done 1 more damage based on those blocks, I would have been able to kill them, but such was not to be the case. Five, 6, 7 at the very least. If I can find... What do we have with haste? Rabbit battery. If I can find rabbit battery or Tajik, and I still have 3 life to give. That's my 1 out. 2 outs, so... Oh wait, no, it's not even an out because Soul Shredder's a 5 right now. We already used Royal. I thought about that, Zero. I think playing this might confuse them a little bit. I gotta make sure I can play the links, otherwise I'm just dead. So I'm gonna try this. Fuck, okay. Why play that prior? That doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, do I have a shot? Why would you play that? Well, you should play that if I don't block. Like, there's... What? No, I need another land to play this and they have the haste. Ah, fuck me. 1 land to do both of these? That would be so good. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Showdown could, but I had to guarantee that I could cast, and so if it didn't, there's the rabbit battery. I'm gonna be 1 fucking damage off, aren't I? I'm gonna be 1 goddamn damage off. And it turns out we wouldn't have hit a land. Did you see 1, 2, 3, and the land was the 4th? So we actually would, if I'd played this, I wouldn't have been able to play the links and we would have just lost last turn. Oh, I am so close. I am gonna be 1 fucking damage off. Again! Again, I'm going to be 1 damage off! If I could have played this first and then this, I would have been able to do the 1 damage. No, I'm gonna be 2 damage off, because this doesn't give +1/+1. I mean, with this, it would have been... No, maybe not. I think I would have still been 1 damage off. Yeah, I just die. Okay. Yeah, with this would have been 1 damage off. Not this. This is 2 damage off. Well, I did really well against a crazy curve from them, I guess. The Lynx I knew gave me an extra turn, potentially, if they didn't have a removal for the Lynx gave me an extra turn. So I absolutely had to play it. Because if the showdown missed a land, then I couldn't play it. And it was possible that we missed it, but again, well. God, I really liked that deck. I think it was really good. I think it got a little unlucky. And opponents got very lucky, which that's Magic, that's fine, that's Cube. And again, we were running a bunch of broken alchemy cards, and a bunch of broken normal cards, so it's not like I complain. I can complain about that. The top decks that one game, that was monstrous, from opponent. I wish I could draw like that. I mean, they did have Jace fixing the draws a little bit, but like they should have been brainstorm locked to some degree, so they still had to find the stuff after that. So, ugh. And then, yeah, they just got a more aggro curve than us, and got the Bastion, which was the whole difference in that game. Bastion saved them entirely. It's a great card, so props to them for that. And then that alchemy vehicle was doing great stuff for them too. But it was mainly that Bastion. They gain life. No bueno for us. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, well. If I had sat back more, no, they just have an attack with the thing. I think I had to push damage. But again, I could have waited for... I mean, the chances of them finding removal were so great, though. All right, do we want Reanimate, Quick Beast, Amulet? None of this is exciting. None of this is like a slam pick. This tends to wheel a lot, but it is crazy in the deck. It's 2 colors, so I probably won't want that over Reanimate. This card was pretty dumb. I think I prefer Jadar to Ayaras, though. I think I'm just going to take the Reanimate. It's the strongest card in the pack, in my opinion. All right. Bloodchief's Thirst. Elegy's fine. I do love Mia Glissa. What do you want here, chat? I'm actually fine to take whatever you want if you want it. As long as you don't say Thought Scour, Opt, Prismatic Ending, Schooner. What's Pelta? Oh, Delta. Polluted Delta. You want to do Glissa? 2 votes for Glissa is not bad. Okay, alright. Bloodchief's Thirst would be my other pick. Elegy's really good. Going to second color right now is not great, but, you know. And so Bloodchief's Thirst is perfectly fine to do. But, yeah, we'll take Glissa. That's fine. Fine, we'll try that. Ooh, Toxic. And Wary Zone Guard. God damn it. And I. And Meringue. Okay. It's got to be Toxic. weird toxic gaming. I think Wary Zone Guard would be my next pick. Wraths are too important, as we've seen, when they were used against us. And Toxic in particular is one of the better Wraths against early aggro, as you've seen, because Tajik is indestructible. And there's a few indestructible things, like the small Kithian. Cat, you can't stay on the table. That is no. Ooh, Nissa and Scavenger Regent. I'm gonna take the Scavenger Regent. Again, another death to Smoochies. House Meld is excellent, for what it's worth. That is a crazy card. I can't believe that's uncommon. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in uncommon. I really like this Nissa, though. I think it's great. But we're gonna grab this. He's just, like, leaning against me. Good boy. Good fluff. Yeah, he's a beautiful void and he knows it. Alright. I'll take a Harvester here over Grist. Deep Root, Fine Lasher. Prairie Survivalist, I think, is the stupidest card in here. And guess what? It's Alchemy. Surprise! Okay, we'll take a Cruelty over a... Am I supposed to be in red-black? I don't know what my second color is supposed to be at this point. I think I'm still gonna take black for that reason. Verdant Dread's actually not bad for enabling the reanimate if opponent doesn't have anything good in their graveyard. Crate is pretty late here, but there's a Rabbit Battery. Stock Up is in blue. That's really I like here, but we'll take the Cruelty. Bitter Triumph here over Blood Crypt, Scalding Tarn. I don't have to be in green right now. We're just in mono black. Let's go. I haven't seen green be particularly open here. It might be in the second pack, but that'll be dangerous to go into because the third pack will be pretty dry as far as green goes. Zulaport and Caustic Exhale. Lingering Souls, though. I'm gonna take the Zulaport. Zulaport gives us an out to go wide and then have the Toxic be lethal. Or the Scavenger. The Exude Toxin. We are Toxic Gaming! Ooh, Jadar's perfect with the Zulaport. Soul Shredder would be good with it too. I really wish we could get the Lingering Souls after this. I wish it hadn't been the same pack. Okay. Let's go. Mono black for now. Nobody seems to be disconnected for like the first time in ever. That's awesome. I think I like Facebreaker just a little bit better than the Plunderer, but I could be wrong. Ooh. That card was the best card in the pack. Does that mean no one's in white? This is why we took this flooded strand, by the way, as I was noticing a lot of white cards. That said, the Rabid Battery. Okay. Okay. We'll see what the, pack 2 looks like. This many Wraths does not necessarily lend itself to an aggro deck. So unless we get like a lot of other sacrifice effects as far as like ping people for that, we could do crab. We can play crabs. We can have crabs. There's also a Prime Titty and Disruptive Stormbrood in the green. There's Inferno Titty and Laelia in the red. I don't like any of the white here. Let's take crab. Yeah, that we were missing last time as far as just like having goblin synergies. I think for the like aristocrats type deck, the Adeline is the best thing here. Skyclave Apparition is also very, very good. I think red is more open. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take here, honestly. Oh, wow. Oh, and Graveyard Trespasser? Damn. We're taking Luminarch here, I think. I would... What is this? Oh, that's gross. I'm gonna take Luminarch Aspirant here. If I could wheel Resto, Sunblessed, Portable Hole, or either of these, I'd actually be super happy about that. Alright, I'm gonna try for the black-white at this point, I think. Even though I think the red is a slightly more open, I think the white synergizes better. Death right here would be good too. I'm gonna take the Lily. Because I'm not committed to the white yet. I'm just looking at how it will go. Ooh, damn! Frickin' Embercleave! Alright, I'm not doing Embercleave. I don't think I want... I think I just want the Gix. I want to try to wheel one of these. I'm not prioritizing the white lands necessarily just yet because I don't know how much white I'm actually putting in this deck or whether I'm putting white in this deck at all. Currently, these three are very good and I'm fine with them, but they don't have to make this deck work. We'll see. I could take Embercleave there, but I just don't think we're that deck. I don't think we're that deck. I prefer the white even to the Embercleave plus these. Currently. But we'll see. Emra Cleave, yeah. Stupid card. Oh, now that I see Hellrider, I want to switch. That's too bad for me. Damn it. I love this card, unreasonably so. It was one of my pet cards back when. So it's Mazeminder, Grave. I don't think I want any of the rest of this. If I had taken Embercleave, I would take the Hellrider here and be happy, but too bad. Ooh, Deep Cavern and Murderous Cut. We're gonna take the Deep Cavern here. There's also March, perfectly fine. Bronco, sure. Zealous Conscripts, damn. There's also a Descendant and a few other lands. Frickin' Laelia, the Wield. That card's dumb. I'm gonna see if I can get a mono black deck. But the white is probably going to have to be played. Bits of me just want to see if I can make it happen. Probably, it's just way stronger to play the white in theory, but... Gaunty pile up. Frickin' okay, we're red. Fuck. I hate my life. We're doing crime. Amy would be proud. I regret all my earlier picks of white cards, even though I think that was correct at the time. God, the white is good. I still want to go mostly mono black, so I'm trying. Hmm. Hi, Shelly. Are we Emmer cooling in this deck ever? Not over Shelly. mind the Carsey, but I'm going to take the Perforator because it saves us later. It's also something we can cycle and then reanimate. Same thing with this, can be cycled and reanimate. Same thing. Oh, Shelly's way better there. I'm just sad about the other stuff. I mostly achieved what I wanted to, which was a mono black deck. We're a little light on stuff for like that's uber powerful, but like there's a lot of cards that I wanted to see that I don't think I ever saw. But we're gonna pretend. I like Cut Down, but I think we need Sky Solve here. Alright. Pile on over Forsaken. Even though Forsaken can help us cast Grenzo, I don't even know if I'm gonna run Grenzo. I like both of those cards. I think they're fantastic. That card's great. Yeah, we could add a really cool black-red deck. The lands would have been a little bit wonky, but now I have to decide. I think I'm just gonna go the mono. Grenzo's so damn strong. I could splash just like two mountains for it or something like that, plus the Cold Steel, but I think I'm just gonna let Grenzo go. It's so good. Let me think. Well, do you want, I should ask Chad, do you want Grenzo? I should have asked earlier. Do you want Grenzo or not? You want to just go mono black? Nope, okay. So we're gonna cut a land. 16's fine. Play Grenzo, be the villain. Okay, we got one vote for Grenzo, one vote for not. We could have had a good black-white deck, too, for what it's worth. Like, it's just... We might not run the Cold Steel now that we're not running the Grenzo. What do you mean, how much crime do I have for Grenzo? Grenzo does crime itself. But we do have grave expectations. Think this is probably gone and we just play this. All right. Yeah, we're doing 16 lands. All right. There were some things that I'm really missing. Like, I would have really... There were a few cards that I really wanted for this deck. That I didn't see in black. Murderous Rider being one of the, like, the highest picks as far as that, just because it's such a versatile little thing. And the Alchemy 5-drop that lets me select an opponent's creature to sacrifice, and they select one, and you just play head games, and it's fun. And a few more pieces of really good removal. Play your non-hexproof mana dork. No, that's hexproof, you jerk. I totally specifically said otherwise. So it's Verdant or Nissa, and I'm not actually sure which is worse for me. They can start copying these and do that. Get value. But this one ramps them. I think it's Nissa. This can be a huge problem for me, but this is also a huge problem for me, so I really don't know whether that was right. But Nissa could produce multiple land off this, and they could have played it out there. They could play the Chandra really soon, so... Yeah, Nowhere to Run would be sweet, too. What is your casting cost? Is this mana value 2 or less, or is this... I think it is. I don't think it has a mana cost. That one. Definitely. You're kidding me! They got a goose? Alright, well that's fine. It doesn't kill the bat. We're fine. And at least it doesn't get the ETB of the food token. Oh god, the Chandra. Gonna need that 5th land. Emrakul? Oh boy! Damn. Yeah, the draw lined up really well against what we're doing. Wait, they drew that after we... Oh, okay. I can get rid of the Chandra here. That might be what I have to do, actually. But none of this is happy. What the fuck? Everything I do, my opponent's like, yes, I have the exact counter to that. Thank you. Okay, so I need to keep in mind that they can cycle this 2 counter it, Keen's trample and indestructible until end of turn. I think we have to make them use it. And I guess it's here. I think we're just dead, but that's just me. Okay, if I can, so if I find a rat, wait, if I don't make them, Toxic Deluge. I just go find Toxic Deluge. But then they Chandra the next turn, or Verdant Dread. And I think I still lose. Yeah, that sucks. I can't play Perforator. If I could, that would be great. Hehe, I can kill myself almost. It's gotta be the Deluge, unfortunately. We are so dead. Really? That's what they drew? That's what they top decked to kill my thing? Oh god. This sucks. Are you kidding me? They top decked the Titan to kill my cruelty. So I can't get back their Emrakul. Oh my god, this sucks balls.
Nobody knows Dominaria shadows like me. One of your friends has to leave.
That is unbelievable. That is so gross. I am upset. At least this is a great game. But I am so upset right now.
Get out of my way. I'm burning up here. Hope it's not too hot for you.
Really? That's the best we've got? Should have plussed Lily first. I didn't know we were getting witness. If I plus Lily first, I wouldn't necessarily get the one in their hand, which would be Nissa, but I don't care, really.
No pressure.
They have 7 cards left. Sorry. What if they have bounce? They have blue. What if they have bounce? Or what if they have counter unless you pay 2? I'm actually gonna do this first.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Cup game it is. See whether I guessed wrong. Or are they gonna minus Chandra for 10? Interesting. But that's 11 now. Kogla was one of them. Interesting.
Hope it's not too hot for you.
Alright, they just die. I go to 2 and they just die. Which is funny, because if they aimed that at me rather than the... whatever it was, the... yeah. If they aimed that at me rather than the... Eternal Witness, I think they would have been okay. Whew. That was a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'd be at 1. No, wait. No, I'd be dead. Because there was a third Chandra emblem there. I was at 5, so -3 would have been... Well, I could have blocked with the... I could have blocked with it. You're right. I could have actually blocked that, but Bitter triumphing the bird! GG's! Yeah, that was a crazy one. Ah. Pardon me. A land there would have been sweet. The double spell with Sorin and Caustic or Zulaportan thing. It was between that and the Bronco. I'm not sure which was correct.
Cannot end soon enough.
Black. That changes things a little bit. Oh boy, Kaito. Yay!
Just make victory. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
My secrets are totally hidden, thank you very much. Oh, wow. I can flip Soren. That's interesting. I think we just Gix. Draw 3 cards. I'm guessing a Wrath is about to happen? Oh. Why, though?
Information is its own weapon.
Why did I lose life? Or did they just not draw? Channeler would actually be good there. You're right. That's better. I think.
No neck shall be spared from my hunger.
Okay, dude. There's a couple things they could have here that I would be very upset about, but that's not one of them. I mean, it's not good for me, but it's also really not that bad.
At last, a feast!
Just try to keep up.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, as long as we didn't lose Sora in there. Like, if they had, like, the Toxic Deluge for, like, 3 or whatever it is, or however many we had for Block 4, I think it was, then they could still get in. Well, they couldn't get in with damage. They still couldn't get in because it's still minus X, minus X. So, like, I guess Meat Truck Massacre would have been the worst for... No? Yeah, because that deals damage, right? Yeah, because then they keep their 4-5. Okay. We were worried about a baby wipe. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I could play around a Mana Tithe by doing this right now. Yeah, let's just do it now. Does Heist take out a card from... Yeah, they don't get to keep it. So the question is whether Emrakul is actually something I should take here. I think we just take QB. Yeah, none of them are great. I was hoping for a 2-drop, honestly. So that I could play it and then attack with it for Gix value. Morning, Manilol! We're trying it out. I don't know that it's great. We're just trying it out. And our deck isn't, like, the most amazing. A reanimate target! Holy shit! I know, it was almost free. Oh, that was fun. That's the best we've got here? So they can't heist Toxic Deluge. They could heist Scavenger Regent, but that doesn't matter. So I guess it's QB or Gix and go. Do they ever do cube without alchemy cards? Not anymore. It's frickin' sad. I see. They're gonna take themselves out. Props to them. Moral victory to OP. Alright, I'm gonna to the restroom and get a few snacks and I'll be right back. Be about 2 or 3 minutes max. In theory. If not in practice. BRB. Okay, I ended up playing with the cat a little bit and feeding him some treats, so sorry. Tinkerer's Cube still had alchemy not at first, but then they put it in. It sucks. But yeah. A little slow, but I think I keep it anyway. This could be wrong. Alright, Toxic makes this much better. Especially if they commit to the board early. Ugh. Fuck. Guess what, chat? On 3, we're being toxic. Hoping they don't have a counterspell. I don't want to telegraph the wrath. Alright, so it looks like they have a counterspell potentially here. We are going to attack here. I really don't want to walk into a counterspell. Nice. Alright, if they never tap out a counterspell mana, we're just gonna have to run it. Unfortunately. And pray. Why didn't that cost... Oh, they didn't bargain. Alright, yeah, we do lose here. I'm pretty sure they have the counterspell. It would have been so good if they didn't. Oh! Alright, we're not dead yet! I'm not dead yet! I feel happy! I think I'll go for a walk. No, this is the draw a card fucking land. Ah, no. I can't believe they hit one. When we did it, we never hit one. It was so brutal. I could get the last card out of their hand, but I don't want them Oracle of the Alpha-ing. God damn it. If they hadn't hit that, we would be fine. They only had two lands, I think, that do this. Maybe 3, and they found them in the top half. Ah. If I hadn't found one, I'd be so happy. I still can't double spell. Yeah, they're drawing 2 cards per turn for free. There's nothing I can do. This card, if you get lucky enough to find the card, the lands, it's too painful. So they don't have Sunfall right now, so that's what they're telling. Yes! Oh my god, we got there! Holy crap! What did they not? Oh my, did they just draw land? What? I did not think I was winning that game. How did I win? I don't know what happened there. They had to get so unlucky. Damn, I'm so happy about that. Okay, what? They had 6 cards in hand. 5 cards in hand? Something like that? What? They must have drawn just like 6 lands in a row. Like, it has to be, right? Whoa. Ah, man. Okay, I did not... Okay, did not see that coming. Sorry, OP. Let's see what you're working with. That was close, actually. Alright, if they have like a 2 damage spell at instant speed, like on Holy Heat, that sucks for me. I played this out prior because if they can't play something on turn 2, then Gix can come down and the 2/2 can do damage. I could also do Smuggler's Copter and then Gix. That's not bad either. But getting Jadar online is pretty sweet overall for this deck, so... And I don't really want to like, they had apparently potentially a red source there, so if they like do 3 damage to Gix, I don't want that happening. Okay. Turns out they had a 2/3 for 2, which is unfortunate. There are a couple 2/3s for 2, which mean that this doesn't get to attack in for damage, which is sad. Alright. Crucius is a hell of a drug. Ooh, if I draw land, we can reanimate the tracker. Oh, interesting. If I attack with Shelly, do they double block? I wonder.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Good morning.
Okay, I'm happy with this trade. Absolutely, go for it. I need them not to have a Wrath this turn. That's the only problem here. But they... I don't think I can play around that at that point. No, my Gix! Nice. Okay. Good morning, Smiling Game Master. Thank you so much for that tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, here we go. You lost another game to Tajik. I'm so sorry. That card is so unfair. Probably the most powerful in the cube now. Ow. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. That means a lot. You have no idea. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay. Push. Get pushed. Okay, we need to hope they don't have removal for this so we can Gix and get more cards. I think it's Overlord, so they have nothing to play this turn. And that can draw them into more cards, so I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Getting this out is fine. I think we want to hold... Yeah, I think we want to... Yeah, I think we... Okay. No, I should have played this out because I wasn't going to kill that. Like, if I kill that, they still get the 2-2. So we just let this go. This still allows me to attack against the Acolyte. Oh, that's gross.
I'll have this fight finished before brunch. Sacrifices must be made.
You keep losing to random card piles. Fair. My plan was to attack with Gix into the 4-4. They probably would block, and then I would tap -2/-2, but Lily plus that was just dumb.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Hostile Investigator was very good in its format. Shelly? I'm gonna see what I draw. I know that Shelly would get me more value for that, but I think I'm gonna see what I draw there. And then I'm gonna Cruelty. No, come back! Okay. But yeah, I could have Shellied first so that if I drew the card, I gained the 2 life. But I care less about gaining life at this point than making sure that they lose life. So yeah. So we could have also done like the Extort plan. The Cruelty, I don't know whether I should put the Shelly in play at that point, or I was still debating whether I should just go not read ahead and then just take something out of their hand. It was actually, I think it was pretty close. I could still play the 2-1 tapped. I wasn't worried about being attacked back for too much damage. So I think I probably would have not read ahead actually and put the Shelly in play. Just in case they had a Wrath. But yeah, Hostile was really good in OTJ, which was the format it was first printed in. That's gotta die. I am so sorry, Soren. That was a problem. I could have tried attacking first. Soren would have flipped, actually, if they hadn't blocked. But they absolutely would have blocked, right? Grenzo, 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 Grenzo. Mother. Oh, never mind. We got a tally. Abomination into a tally. We are the abomination. Stab wound on Shelly is so bad. Undefeated trophy! Probably didn't deserve to go undefeated, but we did it! Mono black! We did it. Okay. I was so sad when it didn't hit Grenzo, and then there's just like a tally. It's like, okay. that is not a consolation prize. All right, so we go click. Hold on. There we go. That was beautiful. What's this? Alchemy? Yeah, okay. This one I know. This one's Amonkhet remastered. But it was originally Hour of Devastation. Driven to Despair. Alright. Whew. Does the store have anything interesting today? Nope. Okay. Just cosmetics. Okay. Switching to this cool deck. I love this deck. I have to cut down 3 things, and I don't know. It's gonna be difficult. I think it's 1 Crasher. Full bore still allows you to win combat. It's still +3/+2. Note that we actually don't have that many non-creature spells. So, we have Full Bore as a combat trick. We have Sea Chip Impact as removal. Bombard, which is not great removal. Relations, which is situational. And 2 orbital plunges. That's all. So, everything else is creatures and the, like, Scoutlander. So, I think we keep the thing that allows us to win combat. It doesn't matter that it doesn't get trample or haste. It just matters that the thing survives. It can also protect opponent, like against opponents from Bombard and diplomatic relations potentially. So I think it is correct to keep that. Yeah, Trooper's a question. Another 4-drop cut is potentially a question. I think Trooper does go, and then I think I'm gonna run 41. We've got the Eulogist here. And giving anything trample is actually really good with the Godmaw coming up. The Eulogist is really in there to be a 3/3 for 3. We just want a curve, and unfortunately, remember, this one's a little bit late, so we actually don't have that many early drops, especially since this is just putting a counter on 80 and early drop, so this is what we're running. All right, so let's cut a blue source and add a green source. So that's 9/7. Can I get away with 1 blue source? I don't mill it all. I think I want 9/8 in favor. So let's just run 1 blue source because Larval's fetches it. Biotech Specialist fetches it. Maybe this does, but Sammy's does. And 2 Landseekers here. So I think we're okay. And 2 Landseekers off the plunges. Alright, so this is 9/8 in favor of green, which I think is correct. And then 1... Okay, yeah. So I'm going to run 41 because, again, I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm sorry, chat. But Fate Maker's basically another not on board thing that we can do and pump things. Amy approves! Yay! I think Amy's subathon is still going, which is epic. Such a great streamer, so it's perfect that that's still happening. You can win crazy prizes too, so you should definitely, like, when she starts again this morning, if she's still going, you should definitely go, she can never go offline, I know. If she starts again, you should definitely go in and enter. You can use your channel points to do it, and so on. I'm keeping this off of Larval Scoutlander on 3. But I might be a little slow. Well, yeah. More than a little slow on the draw. But I think we kept it. It was correct. We're just getting all the 4 drops. But we're not under too much pressure. If they played like a Galactic Wayfarer in there, we would be in a little bit of trouble, but... She's gonna up the, oh. That's getting plunged. She's gonna up the, amount of money that it takes to go to the next, like, add minutes to the clock. Because she was like, holy crap, this is forever. I wonder if I should do something like that, except I'd have to pause for teaching. So maybe not. It's conceivable the play was just Tenderfoot, sack the lander to make sure that if I draw a land, I can play Mouth, but, I think Predator's good enough if they don't... I mean, it depends on what they do here. If they play just a removal spell, it's not good enough, but yeah, if they just play another creature, the Lash Whip comes out next turn. In theory. Because one assumes here that they just attack with a Stinger. Or not. Or not. I'm gonna play this in case they play counter unless you pay 2. And if they counter this, that's sad, but I do want this on the battlefield if I can. I'm in part not tapping to crew because that gives them value off the relic. And I think I have the long game, so... I just don't want to die. Punching? Yep. Annoying. No attack. What? What is happening? Yeah, sure. They don't have 7, so I'm gonna crew this up. 7 for a Godmaw, so... I have... It's over, Anakin! I have the long game, yeah. Nice. So now we have the 8 for the Biomechan. And in theory, I shouldn't die this turn, but if they have their own mouth, that would be quite rough. Well, that's annoying. I don't think they're dead, but the tractor beam was annoying there. But they're taking quite a few damage. Why not block with attendees? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think they would have made it either way, but still. I think the way they double blocked though, they weren't absorbing as much trample as they could have. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain. Do I want another Lash Whip or do I want an Automaton? Hmm. Yeah. Run it back. Like, they didn't just have to put, like, if they put the, yeah. There was a few things they could have done there, I think. It's just, like, maybe? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. Math is for blockers. Damn, that's a start. Okay, OP. We might be in trouble, yes. They can do a number of things to be able to attack with a Tenderfoot. But I don't want to give him a free attack with a Might or Pollinator. Okay. Ow. I just want to take him off mana there, and an easy way to tap the might to pump something. Another one. Another 5 damage. Okay. Jesus. Okay. How do you like the fullborn now, chat? Sorry. Now I'm being an idiot. No, they keep having that. Arg. All right. I really hope they don't have tractor beam for the engineer at this point. That would be annoying. But at least I got some value off of it. Nice. Okay, I think we got this. She says, waiting for the horror that is about to ensue. Twould be a pity for you if that were plunged. Alright, what do you do with 6 mana at this stage in the game? What do you have? Ah, don't care. Oh, they liked what they saw on top, though. Interesting. It does mean they can't crack the lander this turn. I could get more aggressive here. Wait, why would you... What? You just... Okay. Oh, okay. They figure they're gonna get another surveil, I guess. That's fine. That's a great trade for me. We're just gonna use the biomechan. I would be upset about having this much land right now, but we have a biomechan engineer, so we good. Okay. Got there. Phew. This deck is gorgeous. I do think that opponent had some poor draws after like getting a nice start in the second one there. I do think there are stronger decks to play against, definitely. I really like this deck, but it is not the strongest deck out there. It's just pretty... I like it a lot. So that probably means we'll go 1 and 2, but that's fine. Yay, a third land is sweet. Lander tokens? They gave me lander tokens? Hells yeah! Now, they might have removal for Tannock. We're still gonna play it out here. Thanks, Smiling. It was one of the 8 things, yes. Here's our emote for what our opponent is trying to do. So I could full bore here, and then this would be lethal. The next turn... Actually, it wouldn't be because they'd gain 1 off the Caesarean. This is still fine. I'm just gonna let this go. And then see what they do. There's no reason to be hasty. This is already hasty, in theory. Do I even want to show this to them? So they're planning a survey mechanism, maybe? Yeah, we'll show it to them. So they block the 7/7 with the Mechan. Okay, they don't have it. Okay. I thought they had something like the 4 it's like okay, anyway. Alright, so we've seen a couple flyers, which is interesting. Does that mean the other Lash Whip is better than the... Crasher here? If they get out to a fast start. I think Modifier is particularly bad against them. Although they have Death Touchers they could leave back, that would be a thing. Could run one Sky Stinger instead of the Eulogist. They really don't have that many +1/+1 counters. Yeah, I'm gonna run that. That's fine. Alright, let's do that and see what we do next. We can always change more if this game doesn't go well. Not my best hand. We'll see how this goes. Hoping the Thawbringer will help it out a little bit. Color. Alright, there's a 2-drop. That's a nice start. They don't have a second black to play that. Sure. I'm keeping it. I shouldn't, but I am. Alright, this is probably dying to focus fire, potentially. Although I can protect it a little bit. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's so tempting. It's probably still wrong. Kill this, attack with both. They're pretty priced into blocking. We full bore, kill that, but then I have no other pressure if they play something big. So I think we just attack with the Thawbringer. And then play out the Sky Stinger. Again, this is getting a little greedy because I don't have double green for this yet. Wait, they're not... They didn't sacrifice that? Oh, they already surveilled, so maybe they liked what they surveilled enough. We could still lose this because I played it this way. I thought 2 creatures on the board would be pretty good. But there are always ways to lose these. Alright, that's helpful. If they have nothing, they're dead. If they have focus fire, they're not dead. We get a surveil. Never mind. Okay. It was played very greedily, though. I used my tricks, even though I didn't use them the turn that I was thinking about using them, I did use them a little early, maybe. Was full bore lethal the turn before? Remember, it doesn't give trample. Because we didn't warp anything in. Oh, Thawbringer went through? Oh, yeah, you might be right. I didn't even... I wasn't even paying attention. In that case, yeah, that sucks. And I'm bad. Alright, so we biotech specialist and larval into larval? That's awesome. They got down to 3. Thawbringer went through. Okay, so maybe yeah. So I killed something with instead of killing them. That's probably wrong. And by probably, I mean extremely. You tell me nice when you have Servandum on the battlefield? That's cool. Card is dumb. Alright. Get out. I don't know if I'm blocking here. Maybe I should have crewed. Oh, okay, that's good. Could have crewed it up first and done the thing and done the things. I don't know that I'm going for this, though. I'm gonna go for this. Obviously, this one's a fine attack. Get in for the 1 free damage, and then I'm gonna do this. But I could have given this Death Touch an attack for 3. No, they can find him back. Hate it. Thanks. Alright, need a plunge. Oh, that works too. So this blocks here. None of this matters. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed lethal last time. I do apologize. That's bad. If I just wasn't paying attention, that's so bad. They did have 1 mana open though, right? Off the artifact. I don't know what it would have been. It would have been focus fire, right? And I don't think I want to risk that. The Thawbringer's only 2, so I thought they might still have that. That's probably what I was thinking. I don't remember the turn, but yeah. Ah! It's a 1/2. Hmm. Plunge is really good here. Diplomatic relations are good. Sea chip impact is good. Full bore is good. There's a lot of good draws. It's just not a... Okay, well, actually that's not a very good one. Okay. So they're at 5. They have 3 blockers and 1 card in hand. So this goes here. This goes here. It depends on what they have in hand. If this goes here... All right, let's go. I'm not gonna agonize over this. This one is interesting. They have something. Okay, so they exile the Crasher, I think. Oh, no, they didn't get to do it because it wasn't first strike or anything like that. Okay, they didn't have the counters on it. Again, 1 flyer. That I saw that I want this for. The Thaumaton Torpedo might be necessary. I mean, that might be better than full war in this case. We do win combo. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. Okay. 6 mana to remove something seems not so good. It is an artifact we can sack to the, like, that does trigger the rare to do 2 damage, but I don't think that's worth. Oh, good! Let's mulligan. That's my one island. Fuck. Alright. 2 1-landers. That's sick. Alright, well. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, as far as 5 cards hands, not bad at all. Wow, they are stuck. It just doesn't matter. I should have cracked the lander first. I was thinking about doing the other stuffs, but... let's grab a red source. Let's go charge. But I should have played this post doing that, because I actually get the surveil. Still too focused on them missing land drops and feeling bad. Oh no. Not even a land drop this turn? Oh, F. I'm gonna keep this in case of a virus beetle. God damn, I'm sorry, OP. Oh, gross. Yeah, OP didn't play that one at all, and that felt really bad. I was really sad to go down to 5, but sometimes it can be worse when you keep a 2-lander in your opening hand and you just never see another land and you're just so upset. So I would be cursing and screaming on opponent's side. As you know, we do. I will take the trophy though. That sounds good. Get my gemmies. It was a really lovely deck, and so I am glad that it played, but I'm not glad that opponents didn't play on that one. But yeah, I did miss lethal on that one. I wasn't even playing well too, and I missed the surveil value. Bad stuffs. Okay. How much are we ranking? Yep, don't care. Okay, here we go. Booyah. All right, so while we are waiting for the filled seat, I am going to figure out what's going in the sideboard of this deck. I talked you into one more. What was the... Oh, did you join the traditional draft? Or not? Because if you did, you want to leave the stream before we start drafting. All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, to watch? Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is my Daxos Enchant, the Returned deck. Daxos the Returned is pooping out white spirit tokens, enchantment creature tokens. And they are power and toughness equal to the number of experience counters you have, and whenever you cast an enchantment spell while Daxos is on the board, you get an experience counter. So, that's the whole point of Daxos. This is one of my earliest decks. I have now updated it a little bit, but not a lot. But we have some cool things to see. So we've got our lovely Academy Rector, because that's what you do. It looks like the table's already, so we're actually gonna go... Oh, look, we got Endstone! Let's go! Okay, so if we weren't taking Endstone, we'd probably take Felgraveship here. Tractor Beam, vote out. I think those are the two choices. Which do you want, chat? You want vote out or Tractor Beam? I think it's vote out, but I do love me a Tractor Beam. I know blue draws us to our bomb is the that's actually why I'm hesitating. Want Wings. I'm still gonna take the vote out, but I think blue does draw us to our bombs, definitely. But taking vote out doesn't mean we're not in blue. So, and I think vote out's a stronger removal spell than Tractor Beam is a lot of the time, just because there's so much artifact and enchantment removal in the set. Okay, depressurize, scan ship. Again, scan ship draws, but I really just think this card is very slow, and I think I'm just going to take the depressurize here. Rescue Skiff is interesting, but it can't get back the Endstone. I'm just going to go for the removal. I would love to play Endstone in some of my decks in Commander. Watery Grave. Okay, there's a Close Encounter. There's a Starreach Whale. There's a Flight Deck Coordinator. There's a Scrounge for Eternity. Not awful. Hull Carver is just a nice early blocker. But I don't think I want to take that over some of the other stuff here. I think I'm going to take the Close Encounter for now, just to see if green is open, then I do want to be in it. If it's not open, then I'm gonna ditch it pretty soon. Vondum. Okay, let's take that. Okay, so, Hull Carver, Perigee, Beckner, Focus Fire. If any of those wield, I would be so happy. Unlikely, but there we go. All right, let's put you over here for now. I take a Dockworker drone. There is a Tenderfoot and a Skystinger in green, but those are pretty draggy as far as green is concerned, so we're going to keep going in this. Hull Carver over Starport Security. There is a Bombard. It's worth noting. This Cerebral Download I could splash for. That's vaguely interesting to me. Nah, I'm gonna stay on this path for now. I'm glad I did, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna take the first Dual Sun over the second Dockworker drone and the Comet Crawler. Focus Fire, nice. Star Breach is better than the Starport, but I'm still gonna take this, I think. A little bit of a late Fate Maker there, but okay. Skits? No, we want Scrounge so we can get Servandum back. Okay. Black isn't particularly open itself, overall, in theory, unless, like, really there weren't any big black, like, of the grav kills opened, etc. But white is very open. Ooh, all fates? Oh man, Imago? Alright, we're taking all fates. Honored Knight Captain, good. Pilot's fine. Beckoner's fine. Want wings? What was that? I can't. What were you meaning to type out there? Carver. Kofefe. My idiot country. Okay, Night Luminary here over obviously Orbital Plunge would be so sweet. Code Crackerhound, best card in the pack, I think, besides Orbital Plunge. Definitely taking this over Evangelion Seamrip and Monoist. Go sorry, that was great. Alright, Smothering Tithe, Enemy Dead, Anointed Procession, Aura of Silence, Authority of the Consuls, Banishing Light, Black Market Connections, Bind Obedience, Cage of Hands, Cast Out, Debtor's Knell, Dictate of Erebos, Ethereal Absolution, Faith's Fetters, Flickering Ward, Ghostly Prison, Glasswing Grace, Gossamer Chains, Grasp of Fate. Ooh. I'm taking Seriema, but I really want the Stalker and the Banishing Light too. Oh well. Seriema can fetch up Servandum, so that's pretty sweet. Grave Pact, Greater Oromancy, Hallowed Haunting, Karmic Justice, Kismet, Land Tax, Martyr's Bond, Necromancy, Necropotence, No Mercy, Oblivion Ring, Out of Time, Phyrexian Arena, Profane Procession. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to take the Umbrocaller Zealot here. I do like Dawnstrike Vanguard a lot. as a top end in this particular deck. But I think I'm supposed to take the Zealot over the Inquisitor and Vanguard. That's close. Ooh, Shepherd, though. Second Zealot, nice. And a Radiant Strike wouldn't be bad. Okay. I don't think anyone's in white, but I'm glad about that. Oh no, this person may be disconnected. That might be messing with the draft a bit. Oh well. Sigil of the Empty... Ooh, Nikes! Alright, I'll take the oh crap button. I really want this expansionist. I can't even tell you how much I want that expansionist. But I'll take the oh crap button. Soul Snare, Sphere of Safety, Starfield of Nyx, Stasis Snare, Meathook Massacre, Tocasia's Welcome, Trouble in Pairs, Underworld Connections, Blast. Okay, then we get into the non-enchantments, I believe. Ooh, Banishing Light. Yeah. Pick 7. Yeah, the rest aren't enchantments here. Put those over there. And then these are creatures. Some of them are enchantments. Okay, got it. All right. Oh, get one anyway. Sorry. I'm too happy with this draft. This is exciting. All right, I passed an All Fate Stalker and one more Sunstar. Ooh, Knight Captain here. I do, if I don't get an equipment, like for this, a auxiliary, I'm gonna be a little sad. But these do go wide. I do like Pilot, and I might be sad to not pick it up. Command Bridge also a consideration here, but I'm gonna take this. Seam Rip, okay. Fine as a sideboard card, and when or we just run it, depends. We don't get other removal. But putting 2 bodies down for, like, the focus fires is better, and so on. It wheeled! It frickin' wheeled! Okay. Pick 11 All Fate Stalker has to be... Something's wrong. Very, very wrong. Do I want a Zealous display? Not yet. There was another one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's the auxiliary boosters that I have to take over... No, I have to take... Ah! I really want these auxiliary boosters, but white is so open that I think I'm gonna take, I think I'm gonna take the first Grav kill over the second vote out. And I really hope that the auxiliary boosters wheel. I do like Honor. I do like the things. I just want this removal, I think, here more than anything. All right, there's a Pinnacle kill ship. I think we want the Scrap Bot. I did pass so many Beckoners, but I think we want the Scrap Bot. And that can help us fix our mana, which is not very good, right? Ooh, hoo, 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 get in. That's perfect, because if we already won to Servandum in hand, at least the Seriema can fetch up another one. All right, now I have to choose... So, I don't have any spaceships yet, besides the Seriema, so Pulsar's not great, but it's also a 2/3, which has a +1/+1 counter for that. I think we don't want the Oblivion over the Ace or the Radiant Strike. Well, I would take it over the Radiant Strike, but I think we want this Pulsar. Fine. We might get some spacecraft coming up. Wow, this is a cool deck. I'm gonna go 0-3. Space! J-Morph space! Okay. This draft is going very, very well, and I'm I'm hoping it draws well too. That's one of the big things. Famished World, sire. I'm gonna take a Stormcaller here. That's actually a nice pickup for us, because it will allow us to draw further into our deck when things become less important. All right, now we're just getting greedy. I can run this Wedge Light because it makes the Pulsar better, but another Banishing Light is not bad. I have Grav Kill, Vote Out, Beyond the Quiet, 2 Focus Fires, and a Depressurize. I actually think I'm going to take the Rammer here. Scout for survivors, I may or may not run. I actually do like the pilot in this deck now, though. You wanted Banishing Light? I think it's actually this. I like Banishing Light, but I think it's, given what we already have, I think it's that. Ooh, Shepherd. Number 2. Yeah, the white is unreal. So, Honor's a better card in a vacuum. I do actually like the Enhancer here, but we do have the Honored Knight Captain, so we are picking up the Auxiliary. Gives us more flyers and evasion, which should close out games. Nice. Actually, do I want a command bridge here? No. Oops, come back. Jesus. All right.
Hello there.
This is crazy. No, command bridge can be used to just make sure that you hit your second color. And in decks that care about having tapped creatures, like white often does with the 3/3 it gains 2 life, you can actually run it happily. Especially, and if you have like a Siege Ship Agrarian or like things like that, you definitely are happy to run a command bridge. It fixes your mana, and it does extra stuff for you sometimes. So, 84 card deck. This is dumb. Okay. My students will be taking the SAT in a couple hours. I'm getting a little bit anxious about it. They're all amazing and they're all going to get really high scores. It's just such an ass of a tech thing. Yeah, 84 card deck is great if I get Endstone early. It's so good, yeah. SATs are like 3.5 hours. They're kind of crazy. They're not that bad anymore, but they're... God, I haven't looked recently with the new one. Two hours and 14 minutes of testing time with a single 10-minute break. Making the total test time about 2 hours and 24 minutes. That's a lot less than what it used to be. Spoiled students. Anyway. Wait, that's not correct. Hold on. That's for the digital SAT. There used to be more breaks than that between the two modules, but okay. Fascinating. All right. Are we scrounging in this deck? I do have a lot of ways to sacrifice things, like the color and the zealot there. So, and I do want to be able to get back a Servandum, but we have two. Meh. Can I run 16 lands? I'm gonna try. Am I running the Endstone? Yes, I am. Am I running Beyond the Quiet? It's really good if we can clear the board and then play Endstone and just finish the game, but... And if they get off to a faster start, obviously we're gonna really want this. Or bigger things or better things. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry. 14, 15. Yeah, 16. That is actually a creature. So we have plenty of creatures. These can fetch out the planes we need. This can fetch up another black source. We have a good set of flyers and the two here. The boosters, Seriema. I think I still like running this if we're running the Pulsar, just because it might hit one of those two. Technically, I think we could just not run Endstone. The color we could let go. It's still a good flyer, I find often, and we do have fodder in the form of the Luminary, the Ace after it does its thing, the Knight Captain poop out token. Technically, Endstone or Beyond the Quiet might actually be the cuts. I'm gonna cut the Beyond the Quiet for now and go from there. If they have a clearly crazy deck, we'll do that. The only problem with All Fate Stalker is that it goes very poorly with the Wrath. Because you give them back their creature. Alright, so unless it's... I mean, these are good against tokens, obviously, that you're never going to care if you have to do it against token. But let's try this. I am keeping 8 swamps here, because as long as we have 1 plains, this can fetch more. But we do need double black for the Servandums, so I think it is correct to... Oof, that's close, though, because we have so much more white than black. It's just that the double black here is difficult. Without 8 sources. There's only this to fetch it. Sir is late game, absolutely. But even late game, you often do want 8 sources for a second to hit a second black. And it's kind of important for us to hit this on 5. To curve, that's the best way to do it. They also are good at protecting your own things before Wrath, but you have to have a lot of mana for that to be the case. 7, right? To warp it plus the thing in triple white. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Let's see what happens. It may be that I absolutely have to pull a white, like a black source for a white source, but we'll see. Alright, back to this while we wait. We have... Alright, I'm gonna find sexy lands for the, to replace the... I mean, I've got a foil here, which is nice. Those lands can be replaced. I like that one. That one's fine. Those basics can be replaced with something nicer. So, remember that mana issue that we were worried about? It's not applying with this hand. Do you want to guess why? Remember how we worried we were going to get too much black? Anybody want to guess what our hand looks like? Pretty sure you won't guess it. Yes, Shine Grog's got it on the second try. Okay. As long as I have 1 white, I can fetch 2. However, if we draw the Seriema on 3, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna keep the double black in hand for that reason, but this could be rough. Glad I kept the double black. There's Servandum. This is icky. Gonna need that 5th land for the Servandums. But I think we're a little bit far behind. It needs 8. Alright, they flooded out. I was surprised that they played out the God Maw without actual value off of it, but I'm okay with that. I am going to change up. We're gonna go one more white. I'm a little worried about that because of the 2 Servandums. I really am worried about that, but I think we are going to do it. Beyond the Quiet, they do get off to a really fast start. I didn't see enough of their deck, though. I wonder if Radiant Strike is better because it's an instant speed effect than the Vote Out. Because we might need to hold up for the God Maw. That also decreases our commitment to black a little bit, so I suppose that's okay. Godmod does get vigilance if they play it out. You're right, it does get, but they also showed me an artifact spaceship there. And this one, whatever the, you know, I still think I like this a little bit better against them, just to gain the 3 life and not die early. The other thing I'm thinking about is Hull Carver. I think on the draw... yeah, on the draw I'm gonna do this. Mainly because we're roping. Take out 1 black, get all play. Okay, fine. Yay! At least I can play a blacks. Like, we can't play the Servandums, but we can play a black spell if we draw it. Alright. Go, little ace, go. We need 2 swamps eventually. I'm gonna draw lands for the rest of the game, and it's gonna suck. Oh, God. Well, let's hope we can get there. I do have a couple ways to shuffle, yeah. So we have the 2 angels, right? The Starfield Shepherds, and we have the Dauntless Scrapbot. Oh, there's one of the angels. Okay. They have the +2 in punch, a fight rather. They're thinking about using it. Meltriders resolve. I think that's what it is. Good draw. So if they want to kill this in response when I target this, that's fine. But targeting this is great for me because it comes back as nothing. And they really, really want to kill the Sareema, so things like that. So I don't want to give them an easy target for that. Yeah, we're just gonna crew that with this. Attack with the 5/5, the 1/1, and the 3/3, 3/4 rather. Yeah, that went well. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Okay. All right. Back to this. So, I think. Okay, so the creatures are an interesting choice here. So we've got Rector, Archon, Athreos, Celestial Ancient, Doomwake Giant, Erebos, Heliod, Mesa Enchantress, Ondu Spirit Dancer, and Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. And then for the spells, we have the acceleration that we have is the Talisman, Soul Ring, Pearl Medallion, Orzhov Signet, Arcane Signet. Then of course we have another DFC in the form of the Profane. We have Task Protection, Enlightened Tutor, Replenish, Idyllic Tutor, Extinguish All Hope, because you have to, D-Toots, Brilliant Restoration, and Blasphemous Edict. Now, I don't have currently the combo in here that I will often have. I used to have in here. And it's only because people haven't pissed me off in a while. So I do have in the sideboard, obviously, the pairing of Sanguine Bond and Exquisite Blood that I could do. I also really, really love doing this. So we can just find that it's so much fun. It's so risky, but it's so much fun. And then I love Hissing Miasma. That's a super fun one. So I think I'm just gonna leave those to the sideboard, but if you think of anything I should be running in that deck, let me know. Play first. No black. Still, I think we keep it. We've got the Starfield on 2 that we can get the extra planes for the Seriema. Then we can put a double black card in our hand, and that'll be fun. Jean! Actually, this is still the build with, like, with too many swamps, actually. That's funny. Oh, man, we're dead. Okay. Vomit. Okay. I need my wrath that isn't in the deck. Play versus draw was huge here because if we could have grav killed this on that turn, it was so sweet. All right, let's see. I want to see what happens here before blocks. They did have Biosynthic? Okay. It was so close to being good enough. I thought about doing the Honor Knight Captain, make a 3/4, block both of the things. What? Wow, that's great for us. Make the 3/4, block this, eat it with the 3/4 auxiliary. Chump the 2 others, but then I couldn't double spell the next turn, so either way. I still think I'm fighting a losing battle here, but... No, come on. Okay. That's so shit. What a draw. Okay. We do want, yeah, so what I could have done is fetched up the auxiliary boosters by paying 6 there. Eaten the 3/3 that pumps. Chump with a 1/1 and the Sariema that had the Cryo Shatter on it. But the next turn I couldn't kill 2 things and I would have kind of needed to. Unless I drew another, like, removal spell. A different removal spell. Could have played Vondum and All Fates the Dragon the next, like, it would have been, yeah, no, there wasn't much to be done. Oh well. Okay. So hey, Chef Tony. All Fates is actually not very good against them because there's so much removal. Which feels weird to say. Do you have like the little you're talking about the like free 5-point stuffs? I think they just carry over until you use them. I do like how this works with my cards, though. That's a tough one. But yeah, if you have a token for the qualifier, I don't know what you, like, I know there's a lot of, like, well, I'll show you what I mean after this. Oh, come on. Arena says no. Arena says I hate your guts. Now we're gonna get mana screwed. I really needed a third land for the Dauntless. Alright. Arena says, fuck you! Alright. I got the message. I got the message. Maybe I shouldn't have played it for that reason, is I needed the lands, but again, it's random, so... I didn't know I was gonna hit 4 lands. Told you. Alright, Arena says no. Arena says absolutely not. These 4 of these were lands. And that was after mulliganing down to 5. I just wanted to see what would happen there. One land into no land openers, and then Pulsar puts four lands on the bottom in a row. Okay. I mean, that's a land, but we're just dead. So let's just go and concede. That's really sad. I liked this deck. We still have more games, but that was really sad. I think we could have won that match. If we could actually play. Ah, well. Okay. So did anybody have anything out that I forgot to put in this Daxos deck? Or that you would think is awesome in it? Are there any flicker enchantments that I'm forgetting? I suppose I could try to protect Daxos a bit. Hmm. So I could put, like, Robe of Stars in there. Sometimes you think, who would it hurt if you have one female again? Yeah. This is best of 3, though, so it doesn't even have the hand smoother. But we get that happening all the time in the hand smoother, too, though, so, yeah. Hmm. In Best of 1, they have something called a hand smoother, which in theory looks at 2 hands and gives you the better ratio of lands to spells. It gives you the one with the better ratio of lands to spells. I don't know exactly how it works, how it classifies better ratio of lands to spells. I don't know. But that's in Best of 1. That doesn't exist in Best of 3. Oh, wait, does this have Reconnaissance in it? It better have Reconnaissance in it. Because that's something I can replay. It's got Gossamer Change, which is better. For this purposes. But, where's Reconnaissance? Okay, hold on. I gotta go look up Reconnaissance and see if I want this. Oh, yeah, anytime, Loban. Hold on. Oh no, Reconnaissance doesn't recast. That just removes the attacking creature from combat and untap it. Yeah, that's not... That's great for my other deck, but not for this one. Okay, it's not the flickering enchantment. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. All right, so I think I've got the deck and the sideboard pretty well set up. I just have to write the sideboard down. Oh, good! 5 frickin' lands plus a land fetcher. All right. That probably... I should just put the... Ugh. Do I have to keep this? I think I still keep this on the draw. If we draw more lands, we're dead. But... I do have a Depressurize. Opponent's on a mulligan. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna see what we can do. It got cold immediately after I took that off, so I'm like, 1/2 on, sure. All right, that wasn't a land, so it's a good thing. Oh, Lord. Do I have to kill a pangolin or the escort at this point? I think we just don't take the damage here. Drawing a land there was awful. All right, Endstone, save us. I mean, Commander's fast. It was really fun. So you should maybe try Brawl. I don't know. Okay, I can Expansionist get a Lander token, or I can play Wedge Light Rammer. I think it's Expansionist get a Lander token. All right. Hey, Dream Jaganari, how you doing? I love Limited, so I'm biased. So my two favorite formats are Commander and Limited. Like Draft especially. That's great for us because I needed that to go away before I could play the Endstone. Holy hell on a crap on a cracker. Okay, I don't want to play Endstone right there because if they then have removal for it or bounce or whatever, I just take 8 damage for no reason. I could have tapped this out to, like, go for the attack. Then it's not much damage more. Oh, that's a problem. No, I found it! God damn it! Of all the things to draw in 24 cards, we drew the auxiliary boosters that this could fetch. Go me. Shuffler has been pranking us today, yeah. Copying the vocalist? They're gonna get 2 copies, I think, with the Moxite, because it's the vocal... No, wait, no. Permanent entering the battlefield. Does that cause this trigger? It's just me instead. I don't know that they get 2 copies. I think they get 1. Yeah. That's adorable. No attacks. Okay. OP's on choir, yeah. Alright, lose 8 life. Here we go. We have to hope they don't have the mythic that creates copies of a token. Sorry, copies of a creature, I think. That's the main thing. That's fine. Also fine. They get 2 counters, but, they can't kill me with that, so we're good! Okay. Wait, they weren't dead on board, so I'm not really sure why they conceded there. They did have a 1/3 flyer to block that they could have put 2 counters on. So they're at 3 on board, but I guess they figured it was not enough. I do like having Hall Carver to fetch up with the Starfield Shepherds. They do have some flyers, I'm sure, but I think we can let the Swarm color go and just run 41 on the draw. Okay. Yep. Why? All right, I'm going to risk this on the draw. I'm going to pull the Endstone out of this hand. Actually, sorry. I'm going to pull the Hull Carver out of the hand and hope to draw a land. Endstone can get us back into something. That one's not going to do as much. All right, let's hope to draw a land in 2 draws. Come on, you can do this! It can even be 3 draws because this can gain a thing from... Oh, come on. All right, well, we suck. I could have gone down to 5. But all I needed was 1 land for this, so... That gets 45% lands right now. This is just unlucky. I should have found a land by now. How many cards in a row was that without a land? Are you kidding me? I think on the draw that was defensible. I think this is like 5 draws without a land, 4 draws without a land, something like that. Oh my god. Deck is half lands, so... What can you do? Okay. That's just entirely unlucky. And unlikely. All I needed was 1 land. That opens up the lander token here. Suck. I don't know how it keeps doing this. I don't know how it keeps finding 3 swamps for us to play and no plains. Like, I added... Oh, God. Alright, well, here we go. This sucks. That's, by the way, that was what we mulliganed the last time. It had 3 swamps, then 1 plains. And now we've got 3 swamps again. Fucking amazing. Yeah. Ask me again how I drew another swamp before a plains. I haven't the foggiest. This sucks. This is so shitty. We're good. Ah. I could have thrown it away. I don't think it was correct. Again, we only ever need 1 plains, right? Because there's like 3 cards in our deck that fetch other fucking colors. This is so fucking miserable. Oh, but they blocked with that, and that is great for us. That was wrong. There's no circumstance under which that was correct. Especially when they see that I'm color screwed. That nerfs this. That means they don't get a hasty creature out next turn. That's just... yeah. Please give me a plains! Thank you! Alright, let's go. What are we doing? I risk taking 5 this turn if they have removal for this 3/4. I don't think Radiant Striking the Escort is correct there, though, and I don't think this gives us... I mean, this is fine because we could block the Shield Mate, but we don't have any good effective blocks against that. Oh my god. Well, there are 3 swamps left in the deck, I think. Yep. Okay, so we can Weft Blade here. Something will die to the Torpedo later. Not soon. So I think we Weft Blade. Yeah. Shuffler has a Dark Soul today, you know it. Do I attack? If they play land plunge, that's a problem. But I have to close out the game at some point. If they bounce it... They can't get... Yeah, okay, I think we attack. tapping it. If I draw a land for Endstone, we can get back up to 10? Oh, Jesus, that was a problem. Huh. If I'd left this back, how does that change things? Just block the escort or eat that? Alright, go to 4. Well, there's the land. If I go back up to 10, and they have another one of these, then I die. So what happens if I... What happens if I strike instead this turn? I think I'm gonna risk it. If they have another mech, we die. Yes! We're good. Alright, we block. Why can't I draw planes? Come on! Oh, Lord. All right. Well, there's one swamp left in the deck. Yep. 2 for 1 seems fine for me. It's all death touchy and stuffs. Oof. Okay. We pulled out of it. I'm pretty sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. This. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 4 attackers. Oof. Blech. Gaining life didn't really matter there because, again, we were going to go back down to 10.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you so much for the celebration sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, Dream Dragon Ivy. All right, at least we got the 2 wins. I really think we could have won that middle match had we not, had Arena not been so mean. But again, as always, them's the breaks. Again, if it happens once in a match like that, once in a match, that's the way it goes, and I don't get as upset about it as I do when it keeps happening over and over. That I was really worried about that last match though. For the next, that was twice. That was annoying. All right, so I guess we go back and do another cube. Unless people would prefer edge, it's up to you. Just weigh in. We'll do cube or edge, whatever you prefer. I still like both. Like I'm sorry, I still like edge quite a bit more than a lot of people. I know some streamers are down on it, but I think it's fine. You prefer anything non-cube, so that's 2 edges, 3 edges. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm for it. Let's go. Edge us, please. Sorry. Okay. Well, this cube in particular with all that alchemy stuff is painful. So again, I like edge still. I know there are a lot of people who really don't like it, but I think it's pretty fun. I know there are a lot of wraths, and I'm not a huge fan of that, but I think this set has a lot of play. And I definitely appreciate that there aren't any alchemy cards in it right now. Okay, so while I wait for this, I'm just really quickly gonna update Moxfield. Ooh, renewed solidarity does go really nicely here. That's definitely something to consider. Oh, Caretaker's talent goes really well too. Oh yeah, there were a few things that I should consider here. And I definitely should go fetch these for the sideboard at the very least, because I like to keep sideboards for my decks just because they make playing with them more interesting, because you don't have to build an entirely new deck. You can just side in new cards to play with that are pretty cool. So I actually do like this stuffs. I like a lot of these. Also, if someone's being a jerk, you can side in meaner cards, and if people are like using less powerful cards, you can side those in too. I know I have another Caretaker's Talent somewhere, I think. Although there's one destined for a food deck that I'm making. I do love a Darksteel mutation. Prison Term I already have for the sideboard. This is in the sideboard. Ganj was already in the deck then? Yes, okay. No Dark Ritual, no. Hey, Antitime, how you doing? We have one more person to enter the draft, and we should get that going. I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, Exquisite Blood goes to sideboard. Sanguine Bond goes to sideboard. Those are the versions of them too, right? Oh no, this one's M14, not M10. Okay. Ooh, Imago. Circuit Feeder and Grove Strider, really good. Those I would consider if the Imago weren't here. I need more water. Hehe. Hissing Miasma, is that in the sideboard here? No, it needs to be in the sideboard. Okay. Dang, that goes up in price when you have the foil. The regular's $149, the foil's $11. Just take a Kav Landseeker here, or are we taking the bad card? I think it's just Kav. No, it's not 7th edition. It's looks like Guild Pact. It's an old card. It's a very old card. And it's the foil. And oftentimes older cards with foils have that are run in, you know, in some formats like EDH are more pricey. Maneuvers. Not really a maneuver at this point, more of a gesture. There's Zealot, there's Command Bridge, there's Skiff, there's Cryo Shatter, there's this. I mean, I don't object to a lot of these, but none of them are like super powerful enough to make me not take maneuvers. You drafted a ton of Guild Pack? Yeah. But it's like $1.49 regular. For an uncommon, that's not bad for back then. It depends on, you know, the power level of it. But again, it's just run in a lot of EDH stuff. And then there's also, other thing. Wow. Okay, so I think I'm just going to take the Night Luminary here over the Shattered Wings. I would like to go to keep this Imago as my thing, but I don't think I'm going to force it here. I'm going to take this. I think it's one of the better cards in the pack. Okay, but the Mechan Assembler is the better one here over Sacred Foundry. Why am I crazy? I'm going to take the Assembler. I think that's good enough here that it's better than taking Sacred Foundry and assuming I'm in Boros. Yeah, okay. Operator here. Or Radiant Strike and some of these other ones. I don't have to force Imago. There's no reason to do that if green is not open at all. I can splash it, perhaps, if I can have enough landers, but right now we're just in red-blue. Or even white-blue if the red's not flowing. Normally I'd like the Biosynthetic Burst, but that's only if green is open, and green doesn't appear to be open at all. I'm going to take one of these as a top end, which I don't mind in the artifact deck. Team Leader here over Chrome Companion. Yeah, Imago's fine as a late drop to splash, perhaps, but yeah. Well, thanks for calling my content less interesting. Love it. I don't mind a shield mate. The question is whether we're hedging into the pilot here, I think. I don't think Nutrient Block is where I want to be. I think I'm going to do this. Okay, we'll take a Jammer over Silence. I might do a but it's non-token. Normally I would take this over Silencer, but I might be able to get my first poison kill off this. That would be super sweet. Ah, this is so much better than any of these other cards. Ooh. Aw, man. Okay, so there is a Mechan. There's a red Mechan. There's a Wayfarer. I'm not going to take the Wayfarer. It's possible that in this pack I'll see a lot of green. But I'm going to try for this Jeskai thing a little bit. Or blue-white. It depends. We'll see. Oh, absolutely not Tanic. No. Absolutely not. I think that's that you yeah, we'll see green in this pack as expected. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna take that here. There's nothing else that I want actually besides like Cryo Shatter. I could or Moxite. I could do those. I'm not gonna do those yet. If I'd taken Wayfarer into Agrarian would have been amazing, and I would have forced other things. But there's nothing else in the pack that was any good for me there. So I'm gonna take a look at what we get and see what happens. But yeah, no, I would take Wayfarer instantly over Tanic in that last pack. Absolutely. And I thought about it, but I was like, okay, you're going to see green in this pack, but you're not going to see green in the last pack. And that's going to really nerf your deck. Especially with like Frigate. Oh, man. Frigate's so good. And I can splash it in theory in that Jeskai deck, but I don't know what's going to end up happening here. If we get enough green, like I will... All right, there's a Plunge here and a Harmonizer. The correct pick is probably Plunge. But now I'm gonna get greedy. Ooh, Seed Ship Impact too. Oh no. Okay. Doge makes the silencer better, but I'm gonna try and cut the green as much as I can at this point. And get enough green such that the last pack doesn't hose me, hopefully. Ah, Ink Moth, nice. Man, if I have to run this, I have to run. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens. I think Meccan would actually be a fine pick here. I just need a 3-drop. Shattered Wings is again probably the pick. That was a weird ass thing. Okay, so we're taking Dauntless here. We'd like to get rid of these early blue and exchange them for red, because we really want to be base red-green with this deck. But we may not be able to, so we'll see what actually ends up happening. No, I don't think it was Meccan at that point. We don't have enough lands that are different right now. Breeding Pool's nice. It would be fine, but I think I needed... Ooh. Ah. No! Okay. Alright. Orbital Plunge here over Command Bridge, Kill Ship, and Pollinator. I want all of those. And I'm really sad that I didn't take the Wayfarer, but I think the pick was right at the time, but I don't know. All right, Memorial Team Leader's not good for this deck. It's likely that we won't splash the Frigate, but we'll see. It depends on what we get past here. Gross. I need the removal, so it's either Tractor Beam or Diplomatic Relations. If the blue is not the core, then the Tractor Beam is worse than the Diplomatic Relations. If the blue is the core, then we need the Tractor Beam. I think I'm taking the Relations and hoping. Sadness. Okay. That's the second Alpha Rail in this draft. God, Cryogen Relic with the 3-4 that we just passed would have been lovely. Again, we knew we shouldn't switch to green, but we did it anyway because reasons. Ice Cave Crasher is good here, especially with the Harmonizer, because it does have trample. And I think I'm going to take it over the Biosynthetic Burst, but I actually do want that Biosynthetic Burst now. Oh, okay. Are we running a Debris Field Crusher here? Over a Dragon? I think we might be. Ew. I don't want to... Sorry. Makes our Thaumaturn Torpedo better. That's a Pollinator pick 10. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna run all the things. And, yuck. Oof. That's all I have to say. This is shite. Okay. We tried. I mean, I think... So I could have just kept blue, red, but I think red was cut and then, like, quite hard at some point here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. I wanted to get water. That's what I wanted to do, so I kind of need my glass. Yeah, well, this happened at Dot Deck, definitely. I made myself Pop-Tarts and... because I'm an adult. And, okay. Yucks. Nah, Shattered Wings is one of our better removal pieces. Ah. This is too slow, but if they have a fast start, but it's... I'm gonna pray. Happy to see something that can't attack. Hmm. Am I gonna draw a fourth land in time? Could have ditched one. Oh well. Okay, what the... I was gonna fetch up a blue because we have 2 blue cards as opposed to 1 white, but here we go. How many lands is that? I'm gonna play this out in case they have another virus beetle. I can't hold it, I don't think, and be happy about it. Unfortunately. I'd love to hold it if we got the Agrarian or the, like, Might Form Harmonizer. There are things, Antanic, there are things, but I just don't want to lose it if they have another virus beetle. A second Ardent, okay. Well, they're just drawing gas. Alright. So, yeah, that's 9 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. Cool. Loving it. Loving it. This one I'll hold. Why not sacrifice the sentry? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, if they have removal, we're dead. Yeah, the flood is definitely real. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay. Nothing to be done here. Our best draw is actually Litha Breaking. Or if they fuck up an attack here. Ten lands, 6 cards. Six lands for opponent. God damn it. How am I still alive, chat? I don't think I want to show this to them, which is why if they attack all here, I'm not actually going to. I think they have removal for the Landseeker. Possibly. Can't block that one. I have to block here. I'm still going to lose the frigate. And if they have a creature to play post art, it's like, I don't know if I should even show this to them. Yeah, let's not show this to them. I'm not going to show them that. That's a bad thing to show them. For potential no reward. Like, literally, all they have to do is play one creature after that and I die. Alright. We can't draw anything of our earlier than 4. We cannot draw any earlier drops than 4. Whatever. Alright. I might stop after this one. I could mulligan it. We're on the play. If I draw... there's a bunch of things that I can draw. That can turn this into a curve. If I weren't on the play, I would absolutely mulligan it immediately, but... That's annoying because it does reward them for being there. Too bad. Alright, I can start pooping out 4 drops next turn. We would like to draw a red source, which is our secondary color. Again, we only have 1 plains and 1 island in the deck, but it found one of them. We have 7 mountains, so... But we found both our blue cards as well! Arena's having a day. Hey, Domino Man, you're so welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out. Mm-hmm. I could double power. It doesn't matter. It's not actually a thing. Here. Can you imagine if I drew my secondary color? Or even didn't draw the 2 splash cards with the other splash land? Arena's just being mean today. Alright, that's a good draw. That's not... This is shit. Alright. I'm sorry you're sick. Yay! Ah, fuck. Well, we're dead. Opponents have drawn perfectly, too. Overall. Have to use my plunge there to draw this, and then they draw 6/5 haster that I can't get rid of otherwise. And they can still crew it even if I bounce things, and I can't crew this alone, so... And I can't believe we drew another forest, honestly. That's still 9 lands. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. So we only had 1 more than last time. So I can block once with this. But none of it's good enough. Alright, let's just concede and go to the next one. No. Fuck off. Yeah, I can't even bounce spacecraft, so it didn't matter. I'm gonna give Arena time to calm down. It's cube. How much can it fuck me? Yeah, even hit with a did you have fun, yeah. I gave you 6 lands and 10, sorry, 6 spells and 10 lands in both games. How do you feel? How are we doing? You like me? Are we friends? Hmm. None of this is very exciting. I really don't like this here. But I think it's the better of the cards here. Chrome Mox, also an option here. I'm gonna take my henge. Try to do stupid big green things. No. Not Jace. Jace has gotten significantly worse now that everything has an ETB and a half. Like 8 ETBs. It's still very good, don't get me wrong. It's just worse than it was. And since my first pick was green, I went for Great Henge. Ooh, Essica's, Pest Infestation, Terror Sunder, Eugene. I think the pick might actually be Essica's or Pest. Oh, Bonnie? Oh, Menagerie. Oh, man, I'm not going to get these back. That's so annoying, but Menagerie is perfect. Sentinel. Dollmaker Shop is actually interesting here as well. Huh. The problem is that this supports you going wide, although it helps you go wide, period. Whereas the Henge wants you to go tall, and the Sentinel goes better tall. And actually, with the Great Henge, I don't mind the Prowler, because it's a 5/5 for 4. That's perfectly fine. But I'm going to take the earlier drop. Tireless Tracker. Ooh, Misty Rainforest, Malevolent Rumble, Fungus. Okay, we're gonna take Tracker. This stupid card. Ow. I should have taken the Porcelain. I didn't know what Virtue was gonna wheel, though. Huh. Hehe. Sexy Clexy would be nice. But we are absolutely taking the Lotus Cobra here, and maybe we could wheel Wooded or Zyatorus. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. Hmm. Virtue and Essica's Chariot are very fun with Elspeth. We could also take Verdant Catacombs, which allows us to get the Stomping Ground. Reanimates one of the stronger cards here. God damn, this is hard. There's some really good cards. Like, all of these are very, very good.
My blade descends!
We could go Naya. Burn down the house. So good. I love that card. Ugh, okay. You miss the invasions and battles? Yeah, fair. Alright, Windswept Heath can fetch literally any of the above. So that's pretty sweet. Ooh, Inferno Titty? Nah. I do like that Chandra, but we're gonna take this Deathrite. Now our ramp looks pretty darn good. Obviously, this Nissa and this Watley, not amazing, because they just find the lands and put them into your hand, as opposed to onto the battlefield, but... Ooh, Green Sun Zenith. I think I just want Titty, but, Frickin' Oracle of the Alpha, right? Right now. Right now. When I can't take it. Molten Impact is probably what I should take here. I'm still gonna do this. God, I've got the ramp. I have no removal, but I've got the ramp. Mono green? I don't think it's good enough. I think we need the red. Unfortunately. Okay. There's Stoke if I want to do that, but this is the right pick of these currently. Maybe we can get... There are some draws where we get there. Definitely. Okay, so now I have to choose. I really have to choose now whether I go red, because I absolutely need this rabbit battery if I go not mono green. If I go mono green, this scrap shooter's the pick. You want to go mono green, chat? Are we going mono green? I'm going to try... We're going to try mono green. Smuggles. Actually, no, I need this toxic. We go mono green splashing toxic. That's way too important. Okay. And then Windswept can fetch up the Zayatoras. If we run, and we could run one more swamp or something. I don't know. We don't have to run this because we've got other fixing. For what it's worth, I think the red's quite strong. Probably stronger than going mono green, but and Huatley's now bad. Morning, Bobby. Heh heh. No. Fine. Well, then I can take the Dread Knight. Yeah, we've got, I mean, it's been a mix. It's been a mix, like Magic often is. I'm probably supposed to be in the red. I wanted to try mono green. I don't think this guy has the stuff for it. We need a Crater Hoof or something. Yeah, we'll have to see about this one another time. I'm going to, yeah. Here, have a proving ground. And a... bad card. But yeah, we'll have to see about that one. I'm not sure if that's going to be any good, but I just realized it's 9 in the morning and I should probably sleep. Who says that except for me? Sorry. I've heard the sun is pretty. Okay, so we've got this one to do and then we've got the other one to do. The traditional one there. That we just flooded out on the first round. So, twice. So, we've got more things to do there. And then we can... yeah, we got other... and we should do the Spider-Man set review at some point soon. Lopin, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is so cool. It's so nice to see you all. We also have, like, the YouTube channel, by the way. In case you missed any moments and you want to pick those up again... the full VODs are on there, as well as edited drafts, if you just want to see a single draft at a time and it's been edited by the editors that I pay. That would be... those are also on the YouTube. If you're not, like, in for a full VOD, etc., full stream, or you missed something and you want to go back and see it, there's the VODs there, and then also the edited drafts. And box openings. Those are fun, too. So that you can get the vicarious thrill of opening packs without having to spend any money whatsoever. You get the dopamine hit. So, yay! And there's also Arena Direct events and Arena Open events. I did get the email for the first 3 boxes that we won. Yes, Magic Jank has the podcast. We just did a podcast about the You Pick 2 draft format. Thanks, Summer. Thank you so much for reminding me. I don't do promotion very well. Thank you so much for your help. You were so kind. But yes, the Magic Jank podcast is up where we talk You Pick 2 draft. We talk the Spider-Man Omen Path's upcoming potential, like, draft stuff. We talk about, you know, the fact that it has, like, 5 color pairs rather than the 10. So it's really interesting. Yeah. So yeah, that's good stuff. So there is that on YouTube, the Magic Jank and my YouTube channel. So the Magic Jank has the podcast, and mine has all those other things that we will work on getting more stuff on there too. I'm excited to do some stuff. I'm still trying to teach myself how to edit. It's been a while since I've edited anything. I think the last time I edited something was a video for my grandfather on his 80th birthday, and it was like with iMovie way back when. So I'm going to be learning how to edit so that I can do shorts while my editors edit the drafts and stuff. But it's not that I'm trying to replace my editors. I really like supporting them. One lives in Ukraine. And I'm very happy to be supporting anyone from Ukraine right now. So that's always good stuff. If you have anything you want edited, by the way, certified on my Discord is the editor who lives in Ukraine. And the Casual Suspect's also wonderful and gifted, and we're working on a channel trailer for YouTube at this point. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's go send you to somebody awesome. Sorry for the, like, delay in this. I'm not sure whether we'll end up doing the red green or the Naya or the mono green. I think we might try it out first as a mono green, just because I'm really interested to see how it goes. Obviously, it's gonna have the black splash. I probably will put, like, I don't know, something else in here other than the corral, but maybe we do the corral. It's so bad. But we do have, to fix for the corral, we have the Lotus Cobra with the land coming into play, we have the Birds of Paradise, we have the Hierarch, we have the Deathrite Shaman, and we could put in, of course, you know, a couple swamps. So yeah, it doesn't look great. It's missing a few of the pieces that I thought would be really good for it. Such as life. I think the red is pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. So I definitely think that that's a consideration as well. But I do love the addition of the Dread Knight, the Toxic Deluge. Those are so sweet here. Corral is just because we needed another card, rather. But yeah, okay. Brouhaha, nice to see you. How are you doing? we are just about to raid somebody awesome. If you have any recommendations, we will definitely take those. And I will go get some sleep and I'll be back on tonight. I don't have anybody to teach because my students are all doing SAT today. Poor babies. Poor babies. Freaking tragedy. Oh, Amazonian's on. Doing day 13? Day 12. Day 12. Wow. I thought it was day 13 now, but this is amazing. 2 hours and 27 minutes. We're gonna rate Amazonian. We gotta, right? 2 hours and 27 minutes left. We have to. Make sure you enter the giveaway content. There's amazing giveaways from Amazonian that are happening right now. So make sure you do use your channel points redemptions for it to enter the big giveaway and go from there. But you can't ask for, like, all you have to do to at least just support a streamer. That's amazing. So in order to continue this subathon. So it's freaking amazing. So I can't wait to see what Amazonian's doing today. Looks like starting off with Brawl. Always, or maybe Cube, who knows. Always a really, really amazing watch though. So I'm really excited to be doing this. I might actually try and get like a collab going with Amazonian to see like whether she can help me with Brawl, like a Brawl deck, and we do something and she helps me with a meta. We'll see. She's so busy currently with the subathon, so it'll have to be after that, but we'll see about that. All right. Anyway, we're going to be rating now. I love you all so much. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I cannot wait to see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry we had a little bit of bad luck at the end, but, you know, overall, I think it was a fun day. There were a few ones where we had the issues, but again, that's normal for Magic. It wasn't as bad as it has been in the past, thank goodness. Those are the real bad days. So, all right, I can't wait to see you again soon. I hope you have a lovely time with Amy. Yeah, may one of you win the big giveaway. Mwah! Here we go, rating now.